Hello world, I have no idea how to bring you guys up. There we are. It's not complaining to me. That must mean I'm doing the thing right. Okay. Oh. Welcome back, I guess. Welcome myself back, I should say. Let's see how long it takes for many people to get in here. There's 12 people in here and no one's chatted yet? Come on. Someone's supposed to say first. Hello, Atomic Ryan. Congrats. Not first. Is that how long the delay was? That's kind of high. It's okay though. I'm not really playing. So how does this look for you guys? Can you guys even read that? You're gonna sleep with the Nissan 44.66. Cow update when? I think the cow update is like probably a solid 6 months from now, if not more. Looks good on your end. Thank you for telling me that. Oh yeah. There's people here. We can get this started. How do you... hold up. Any of you guys have read this giant patch note? Because it's absolutely massive. How do you feel about it? This stream is currently only on YouTube. I might switch to Twitch after I'm done with this, but it's just the same Retinaru account on Twitch too. Also, I'm not sure if I'm gonna read all this multiplayer stuff because a lot of it sounds like updated commands. Only the person running the server really cares about that. Do you even know the patch has dropped? Yeah, it dropped like 18 hours ago, by the way. I only just saw it, so I figured I'd start streaming. Good morning, Meaver. I think. There we go. My monitor was like slightly facing the side and I can't really read you chat. Alright, what do we got here? There's a login queue for the servers. That's kind of cool. No more slamming login over and over. Automatic backup system. Cheating security fixes. Interesting. Don't remember it being that big of a patch. The only way to get this patch is one of the betas. It's called like unstable. It's kind of ridiculous. I think you could actually kind of... Hold up. If I do this... Yeah, you can see it. It's called Project Zomboid Unstable. Let's try to put that back in the center. New PvP icons. Interesting. Is there anything else up there that I missed? Ooh, improvements for the voice over IP. That could be cool. It was really bad. Like, people with really good microphones had to put a lot of effort into making themselves sound good in game, so it's nice if they fix that up. Oh, the servers can say if they're a PvP server or not without like putting it in the name. Sledgehammer only in safe house option. I don't know. It's nice to be able to knock walls down. That seems a little excessive. Because I think you can't sledgehammer other people's safe houses anyways. Added check and teleport for safe house trespassing. Oh, people were getting inside the safe zones via movement exploits. That explains a lot. Hope they got the temperature bug. I actually saw a Reddit post about the temperature bug, so I'm pretty sure they got it. Because that bug's actually really annoying. Oh, whoever told me in chat that Lucky and Unlucky was going to get removed when I was doing the trait video, it happened. It got removed. Teleported outside a safe house into a zombie. Dude, that's gonna happen to someone too, isn't it? It has to happen. Oh, that's crazy. I wonder if they thought about that. Fix the ping limiter not working. Fix some duplication exploits. That might be nice. Like, you could accidentally duplicate stuff so easily. It might be very interesting. It was kind of ruining the server play. Because like everyone I was playing with just had infinite everything. They would just like put stuff in a backpack, throw it on the ground somewhere, and it just infinite everything. I never actually talked about that exploit because I didn't want people doing it too. Like I know I talk about a lot of exploits. Constantly duping ammo is honestly annoying. Yeah, I knew a lot of people who were just walking around with shotgun 24/7 on servers. You kept duping things accidentally. I mean, like, my bookshelves were duplicating books and stuff. Like that's normal gameplay to put a book on your bookshelf, right? That shouldn't really happen. I don't know. Oh, let's see here. Ooh, the admin can access your inventory? Interesting. Black boxing, low speed crashes causing fatal injuries. I don't think that happened to me. Teleporting crawlers fixed. Can't say you ran into that. I ran into that actually. It was a sprinter server though, so you know, it's kind of sketchy to say that like that was really a fault of the admin them since they turned off sprinters unless you manually turned it on. It basically only happened when the crawlers were like stuck on a fence. Yeah, fixed crawlers sometimes teleporting to a player. They will all now turn to the target. Interesting. Being able to exit a vehicle inside a safe house without permissions. Interesting. Yeah. Server fixes, awesome. I can't really say that much about them though. You burned down the fire station after cooking. Oh, it duped the food and left it in the oven. I didn't even realize that could happen. The infinite pancakes get revenge. Ooh, players can dismantle player-built structures. That's awesome. Oh, the toggle music key binding's back. I wonder why they removed it. I didn't even realize they removed it. I don't play with music. Corner pillars will now be built automatically. Hey, my houses will actually count as houses if I build them. I heard there was a lot of other fixes like claustrophobic works. Now when you're inside your own house, you built anyways. I'll still take it always though. I don't know. I only fight zombies outside. Fighting zombies inside is how you die. Inventory container button size display. What does that even mean? Okay, guys, remind me to test that. Updated to the survival guide. Yep, I saw that as soon as I booted up the game. Wait, there's supposed to be corner pillars? Exactly. How many people knew you had to put corner pillars on your building? Otherwise, it wouldn't actually count as like a filled-in wall. Ooh, more controller fixes. I might have to try to play with controller later. Maybe not on stream, though. Trait reset button to the character creation screen. For all those people who spend 8 hours trying to make a build. You could always just make a blank build to make a reset. Dog Goblin sequels. Oh, they've added more of those? That's awesome. Luckily, you always squatted rather than built. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I don't know. Building your own base is like so much extra work. I'd rather just find a big building. Added more CDs and VHS tapes. That's cool. I really like the lore of the VHS tapes. It's like you usually just get like, oh, it's so dark outside, I don't want to be out there, or it's raining or something. And like you got nothing to do, might as well put on a VHS tape. Read the lore. Potato pancakes, peppermint and pierogies. That sounds awesome. I wonder if you can make the potato pancakes while farming. Goober Grabber, thank you. Enjoy. Oh man, that's euros too. You're dumping the real bucks. Balance. Setting cruise control now starts at current speed. Hallelujah. I hope I said that word right. That's amazing. Cruise control was so worthless before. Hey, now people can stop using Sunday Driver because you can just set your cruise control. Attempting to sprint when the character is too exhausted to sprint will now make the character run as fast as they can instead of walking. Holy crap, dude, that saves so much. That's like top tier quality of life right here. Both of those actually. Fix the M16 have, oh, the death laser. Someone, yeah, we talked about that. I talked about that with Karagom actually. I'd like to point out that unless they change other gun damages, this is like kind of weak as far as guns go. The minimum damage of 0.8 and max damage of 1.4. I guess because it has a really large magazine, it makes up for it. Grease back hair now requires hair gel. Okay. Frog legs and whole fish are now dangerous uncooked. No more sushi for you guys. Oh my gosh. I can't believe, like, you just like get your character just take a bite right out of the fish as soon as you catch it. You made a 50 plus tile wood garage and multiplayer server. Wasn't worth it. Especially since you plan to get floor tiles of the same type to fill in the floor. Oh man. That is like some long-term thing to do, Comfy. That is just so much. Military lockers and crates are now movable. They'll also contain loot. I love it. Also, the good old markup screw up right there. Unified spawn items and starter kit functions and spawn items Lua. I guess that's like a organization fix in the coding. I don't know. I don't know what that means actually. Raw fish was good for the woodsman lifestyle. Dude, if you see the foraging changes, woodsman's gonna be great. I pulled up the Reddit thread where someone showed the profession bonuses now. I'll show that when I get down there. Added ability to use sheet ropes to create log stacks. Something for me to do with all the sheet ropes I accidentally make while trying to make rip sheets. Oh, I have to update that video. Drinking directly from rivers and puddles, not making characters sick. I have to change the title on the video. Wait, what is this? Drinking tainted water, now more merciful if character's already sick. What does that even mean? Like, you would drink one sip from a bottle of tainted water and it would just kill you. So like if you're already sick, is it really different now? Oh yeah, there it is. Agoraphobic and claustrophobic traits fixed or work inside player-built rooms. Added relevant tile properties. Oh, you can pick up the new tiles. Spear charge fixes. Charge only zombies in front of players. Oh, because you could turn around and like try to sprint away from zombies and it would do the spear charge animation. It really only mattered if you're playing with sprinting zombies though. Reset sprinting time when spear charge occurs. What does that even mean? Oh well, at least it's fixed. Sickness used to stack. Yeah, sickness is a like a 0 to 100 scale. And like if you ate like a poison berry, it would take you up to like 80 sickness or something like that. So like technically if you ate lemongrass, I think it removes like 20 sickness or something. You could actually save yourself, if you know what I mean. Like it built up to 80 so you could like keep eating the lemongrass. But if like you ate 1/4 of a poisonous berry, you wouldn't even see that you were sick unless you had the debug mode on. Project Zomboid updates are like, we made A, B, and C amazing, and I'm always like, I only knew A was a thing. Spear charge, not an insta-death for you now? I don't know about that. If you accidentally charge into a group of zombies, you're probably still dead. Unless they reduce how long the animation takes. Noise work fixes. I might speed through these really fast. Oh, the hard of hearing trait. In addition to muffling, also 6 decibels quieter. I don't know if that actually makes hard of hearing a bad trait. It's like someone's just gonna click hard of hearing and make the volume of the game insanely loud just to deal with it. I feel like it should like, I don't know, cut off hearing from a certain range instead. I don't know. I guess it'd be too much effort to do one trait or give one trait that much dev time. Empty pan sound? Is the empty pan sound for hitting zombies? Like, do we get the greatest donk now? Door sounds, stove timer. Sounds for drinking and filling containers. Bullet impact sounds? Okay. Violin gets melee hit sound? That's cool. Oh, zombies are quieter when they're close. That might be nice. They did get kind of loud. Added occlusion to vehicle engines. Horns and sirens. Does that mean cars aren't going to be super loud when they're on the other side of a building? Slight adjustments to the base of foot stomp. Interesting. Yeah. In-game map. Added a button to the in-game map to remove all annotations and forget map knowledge. I hope that's 2 separate buttons, because otherwise no one's going to remove their annotations. They forget their map. Oh, jeez. Hide the minimap when inventory and loot windows are visible on controller, so the minimap doesn't overlap. More controller fixes. I'm glad they're doing all these controller fixes. I wonder if Project Zomboid will run well on a Steam Deck. Especially, I think they showed like that optimization thing they were doing, and the guy had like 400 FPS. Like they, I don't know, made it so that they could batch create the tiles and only update them when they needed to update the lighting. That could be really interesting. I would like to play Zomboid mobile. Display controller button prompts in game map. Yeah, controller's getting a lot of fixes. Moving map symbols with the mouse. The small screen though, you'd have to dock it. I don't know. I'd have to try it out. I didn't pre-order a Steam Deck, so I'm probably never gonna get one. Let's be real. Unless like someone's selling them used. They sent a tweet of it running on one. That's awesome. I need to check their Twitter, actually. I've never checked it. feel like the music's kind of loud. Oh well, I turned it down for you guys at least. Yeah, that's... Oh man. Zomboid on the Steam Deck. I don't know about the Steam Deck either though. I realized I just like changed it from Project Zomboid to the Steam Deck. But it really sounds like the laptops that come out in the months afterwards are just going to be better than it. And they're, you know, yeah, they're going to cost more. But like, I don't know, a 16-inch 1080p screen versus a 6-inch? Or is it like 7 or 8 inches? 800p screen? I guess it depends on how mobile you want to be. The controller itself is interesting. I wish they'd just sold the controller separately. Or like Switch style. Oh wait. We're getting to the foraging. And the foraging update is like half the patch notes. Map fixes, pylons and radio mess added to the map. Oh, there's new locations. That's fun. Is the... I wonder if the online map will get updated. Oh, wait. Added foraging tips system. Okay, so like some tutorial stuff. Make the system work with controllers. Or made the system work with controllers. I didn't realize it didn't work with controllers. Oh, I love these devs. That's actually awesome, though. So, I assume all these controller fixes are for the Steam Deck, basically. So it works well. If they put a tweet out with it. Right-click drop-down. This is live. You can ask me whatever you want, and I'll probably answer it. Or ban you, depending on what you say. There are 2 online maps, one of which is updated. Updated as in 41 or 44.66. I'll have to find it. Oh, I need a picture of the map in like JPEG or PNG format to do some video stuff. How am I? I'm pretty good. It's, you know, it's 2 a.m. right now for me, so, or almost 2 a.m. I should say. So, you know, it's a little tired. All right, let's see. Restructured trait and profession multipliers. Now uses definitions. Overlay radius now used instead of item radius for placing your... I don't even know what half these foraging things do. West Coast boy. Are we going to get performance improvements in 6.6 or are those in build 45? I don't know when the performance improvements are coming. It really sounded like in the dev post or the dev blog that it was just something he's working on the side. Like, I'd hope they come with build 45. It would be really nice to be able to play in 4K and actually zoom out and not have like 3 FPS. You're welcome, Damon Cameron White. Traditional map or Project Zomboid? Or project map, kind of full in-game map? I need like the project map. Well, actually, I would like to have both of them. I don't know which one would look better as a picture, actually. Maybe the in-game map would look better. I think someone actually made a picture of that, though. I could probably find it in the files. Any current funny exploits am I aware of to help troll my friends? Ugh. Is there a funny exploit I'm aware of? I don't know about funny ones. It's 41.66. Not. Oh no, did I title? Quick, emergency edit the title. Thank you, random assortment of letters and numbers. Add a little bleach. Oh, yeah, Walker, you could add bleach into your food. Hey, if everyone updates, you can put a little tainted water in something. Oh, Ghost Wolf. I'm sorry. I just clickbaited everyone into the stream. That's what I did. People were like, build 41? Yeah, because the next build is, or the next big update is build 42. I don't know why I put 44. I'm going crazy. What does big bonus spot categories for professions mean? I have a picture of that, actually. Wait, where did you see that? Oh yeah, this. So let's see if I can do this. There you go. That looks okay. You can't wait to see trait rebalancing. Yeah, I would love the trait rebalancing. What background music am I using? I am using old school RuneScape music. Well, that's a big list. It's not really that big of a list. So it's all the professions or occupations and then all the traits that affect it. But basically, as you could probably see, you get a bonus percentage to finding different categories, right? So the park ranger has a really high percentage, 75% increased chance, I assume, for finding medicinal plants. And 50% for wild plants. Grand Exchange scamming, you're right. All those gambling bots right next to the Grand Exchange, I love it. Gotta relive your Jad fight. Oh, that's probably bad. Let's not accidentally dox random things. What's my opinion on current zombie respawning technique? I don't know. I like it. I feel like if I turn it off, there's just not enough zombies. But I do get it that some people really don't want to just fight the same zombies every single day. Oh, that was annoying. There we go. There's your Tazar. I actually don't know how to say that word. I remember my Jad fight, I ran out of food and died before I could kill him. And I spent like all my money on prayer pots. This is of course when I was like a kid. Alright, but something important is like short-sighted has a bad multiplier, but it's ignored if you wear glasses. I do notice that like the burglar, security guard, and police officer has a slightly increased chance to find junk weapons. I think the veteran, yeah, the veteran has like some serious modifiers. 50% increased sight radius for the ammunition finds. That's awesome. Farmer, 50% sight radius or increase. I don't know what the percentage increase is actually going to end up doing, but it sounds like you can like specialize in finding something, which is really cool. You ended up with like 8 leftover Cerepots. You know, I did the Jad fight the day it came out. I just wasted my money fighting over and over again until I got the Jad. And then he one-shot me, so I had to do it again. And I looked up a guide to know which thing to pray. Didn't glasses give minus 10% radius before? It looks like it's either 200% or 2%. I don't know. I'll test it when I get in game. I'll get in game after I finish. What happens if I do this? Oh, perfect. All right. Although I'd rather just move this so it doesn't pop up on you guys. So it's kind of free points still. Yeah, I guess it is. You do lose your glasses pretty easily. Oh yeah, dude, Runelight is amazing. What is my go-to metagaming character build for multiplayer? Fire Officer with like 0 strength and 9 fitness or 10 fitness or whatever it is from getting athletic. Underweight, and then you're like the normal meta stuff. Is peppermint that was added a plant? Did they actually add peppermint? I mean, peppermint does grow in Kentucky, right? So they should have added it if they haven't. Oh yeah, added ammunition category to urban loot, medical. Okay, yeah, so they like fixed up all the categories. Let's see here. Pine cones available from September to December. Can be used as campfire fuel. Oh, is that to help people in winter make fires? That's cool. 0 strength, that'd be rough for early game. Yeah, 0 strength is really rough for early game, but you said my meta build. You don't have to do 0 strength. It's what I do because I know I'll be able to get it up. Wondered if it was candy or a plant. That's a good point, actually. Show spotting arrow immediately when player notices something. That might be a really good change. Force find now reveals an item nearby for the player instead of just moving it closer. No! I was gonna make a video about force find and how you can just have items get teleported to you. I thought it was just spawning them on top of you. Spotting arrow is huge. I hate having to retrace my steps constantly. Is that what it actually does? Because, like, I don't know. That could be huge depending on what it does. But it sounds like it's something amazing. New identify item system. If you get close enough or from far with eye skill. Isn't that kind of how it worked already? Zone display now reveals exact categories when reaching high enough level. Yo! It's like you have debug mode on. That's sick. Oh, made the search radius visible when it's bright. Categories are more or less common during rain or snow. Yeah, that was already in. Or not available. I wonder what ones aren't available. Items can be more or less common during night or day or not available. That's very interesting. Considering you're fighting zombies and carrying a lot, I think you increase it gradually. Yeah, the thing about the strength being 0 is that the first like 4 levels are really easy to get. And if you're over half your weight, which having 0 strength means you're always overweight, basically, you'll gain strength XP just from walking around over half weight. So you get the levels really fast. And then like fighting zombies and, you know, do some push-ups every once in a while kind of thing. Like you'll gather it up in like, I don't know, 10 or so in game days if you're actually trying. At least up to like level 3 or 4. Items are moved to the player inventory if backpack goes over capacity. Otherwise dropped onto the floor. That's a nice quality of life. Refactored bug fix and documented many functions. Oh, whoever looks at the code gets some nice fun. Fixed inverted light level values when indoors. Does that mean it was easier to find stuff when it was pitch black indoors? Because that's hilarious. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like they fixed the items respawning too fast. Added foraging weather effect reduction for equipped umbrellas. That's hilarious. Doesn't having 0 strength reduce your XP multiplier? No. Strength and fitness don't have multipliers. It shows it in game, but it doesn't actually do anything. You can level your strength faster if you eat enough protein. I think it's a 50% multiplier. But like the actual level-based one, like the ones you get from trades and stuff, it doesn't work. Not so sure yourself, but I've had... Oh, yeah. You spot an item for a split second, like the eye shows up, and then you walk in circles and it's just not there. I don't know what bug that is, but it's super annoying. Increase the darkness and weather effect reduction cap. There was a cap to the reduction? That sounds bad. But it's increased now, so I guess it's better. More fixes. Oh, they re-added the affinity sprites. That's perfect. That was the best thing. We'll probably be able to find chipped stones again. Easily. On roads, anyways. Maybe even in the forest. Fixed generation. Button. Activate nearby zones inside a radius. Oh, I had a suspicion that if you were on the road zone and the forest was next to you, the forest zone wouldn't spawn any items, and this kind of sounds like that, but I'm not sure. Allow multiple categories per affinity sprite. That's interesting. Show item ghosts before spotting if invisible radius. That might be another huge change. M16 fixed, but you never found one. Yeah, M16s are super rare. Hello, Marshall. How's it going? You can forage indoors for those who don't know. Yeah, you can forage indoors. It was kind of really rare to find items, though. In other words, no XP bonus, regardless of starting fitness and strength. Even though, yeah, that's exactly what was happening. It's probably going to take a couple years. I don't know about a couple years. If you didn't know, they were working on a lot of the stuff in the background while they were doing the multiplayer remake or whatever. So, I don't know. I give it like within the year. Yeah, they also have way more money. They're hiring more devs. Like, I think things will go smoother now. I mean, like, they're still going to be the same people, you know? It's still going to be like one patch comes out and everything's kind of janky. Then the next one kind of fixes it a little bit. And on and on. I don't know. I love the game. Even as is. But even like Build 42, they're still doing patches before then. So, you know, there's still going to be different content and stuff. You're trapped in your base due to house alarms and gunshots. NPCs will add way more depth. Yeah, but NPCs are really far away. I hope no one's expecting those to show up anytime soon. That's like Build 43. Yeah. They said that Build 41 was a lot more work than normal. And as they also said in the thing, right now the things that they're adding are just mostly content items. So like objects, slight mechanics. Whereas Build 40 or like multiplayer was just insane server coding, which is not easy at all. Okay, back to this. Oh yeah, added bonus vision definitions for the profession. So yeah, I showed that off. Let me link you guys to that thread so that you can actually look at it. Can I Can I not talk in my own chat? What's happening here? There we go. There you go. That's the Reddit link to the professions picture. It's going to take months, but you're willing to wait. Exactly. This game only gets better over time or more immersive. I don't know, like... Did they fix anything for server lag and black bars? Black bars? Do you mean black boxes? Where like the next cell over didn't load? There was a comment about that actually up here somewhere. I swear there was. Wasn't there? Fixed some instances where black boxing could still occur when players were passengers in vehicles. They might have fixed one of the black box bugs. Oh, let's see. Umbrellas, nearby zones. Show the ghost. Cloud darkness and fog level visibility increase on zone display. Was I on vacation? I wasn't really on vacation. I was having some extreme issues with my computer crashing anytime I tried to record, play games, you know, stream. I'm sure like you guys noticed that my streams would crash all the time. It might be fixed now. I basically bought a whole new computer. This is kind of the test stream on that, actually. Is the update out already? Yes. If you go in your Project Zomboid betas, so like you right click properties, I can actually show it up here. There we go. Debug, that's how I get the betas. You can go to the unstable beta. They blogged about basic animals being added first. Hope that would make medical skill actually have a use. So, the deep fried brains people in DJax actually made a server with infection turned off, but it was sprinter zombies. So you get like chewed up really easily, and you could save each other. And first aid was actually really fun on that server. Although I realize that people don't really like that, not being able to be infected. Wait, there's a newer update? Yeah, there's a brand new update from today. Updated foraging just made lumberjack even better for me. Dude, when I saw that picture with like the lumberjack bonuses, the first thing I thought was like, hey, you know, if chip stones are easy to find, lumberjack is going to be really good again. Added some variation, zone display vision effectiveness, tooltip. That might be nice for some people that get confused about things. Updated the search info tip. Skip checking icons outside loaded cell. That's probably like some optimization thing. More stuff added to the tooltip. You don't like playing with infection. Just delete it. Delete the character after your bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of on a run of playing with infection off. Oh, using mods to turn off or make cures for the infection. You know, if you make the infection not lethal, you can still get infected and get like sick and really close to dying, but you can still survive that if like you eat food to keep your food bar up and stuff. What's the tile bonus mean on that spreadsheet? So when you... This is going to be hard to explain. When you forage, you can spot things so many tiles away. So the bonus is like 75% bonus, or like 100% bonus, right? If you could spot stuff from 1 tile away, now you can spot it from 2 tiles away. That's what I think that means. But there's so many variables attached to that like it's never going to be a clean number. Imagine a potency slider. Honestly, yeah. I think there's a mod that has a potency slider. I don't know if it's updated, though. At least there used to be one. Yeah, I don't know. I might make a video about playing without infection, or without lethal infection. Yeah, Park Ranger's looking really strong. Although, like, that generic increased sight range on it is just crazy. Veteran also looking really strong. Any mod enabling a cure should make so only someone with first aid level 10 can apply it. The problem is that it's extremely easy to grind first aid because you can just hurt yourself on fences, on broken glass, you know, repeatedly jump off of stuff, crash your car over and over again, like sprint through trees with no clothes on. It's just so easy to grind it. How is that one mod that lets you saw off infected limbs? Doesn't that mod let your arm grow back again later, though? I don't know. I feel like the devs would have to add it in for it to be great. Hey, Mr. Majestic. How's it going? Added showing the poison skull on forage pins for mushrooms and berries if the berries if the player has the herbalist skill. That's awesome. Although I'd like to point out that I think you still have to pick them up to get the experience, like the other half of the experience. So as cool as that is, like, you still have to pick it up, right? Yeah, berries. Is it out yet? Look, if you click on your betas, you can go to the unstable beta and get the 41.66. You could disregard and you still... I forgot about that. You can not pick it. You can just right click and disregard it. You're right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no complaint about that, actually. That's perfect. Good job, devs. Hey, Grub, how's it going? I realize you can only say Grub. All hail the Grub. I love the taste of berries. Are you guys gonna make berries a meme? Because that'd actually be kind of funny. Tidied up, more categories visible. Tweaked penalty calculations. I don't even understand that. Added short sighting foraging debuff can be removed by wearing glasses or reading glasses. Short-sighted OP again. Blueberry pie. What was that one item that you had to give the blacksmith in RuneScape? Was it a blurberry pie? What is the normal stable version number right now? 41.65. Oh, by the way, there's map changes. So if you go to the newest, the unstable version, your map's probably going to get jacked up. So I'd only do it on a new character. Is it 41.55? Oh, yeah, whatever. The last number's a 5. Map changes like what? They added radio towers, and there's like an electrical subsystem. If you go to the Project Zomboid, see ya, R. James. Thanks for coming. Yeah, if you go to the Project Zomboid subreddit, people put pictures of stuff. I'm right, it is 41.65? Okay. Yeah. Short-sighted still gets a tiny debuff in that wearing glasses gives you minus 2.5% search radius decrease. Okay. That's totally worth... It's worth the 2 points or whatever. Added as a test function? Fix re-rolling zone icons while sprinting. What is that? 100 people watching now, and only 32 have liked it. It's a stream, dude. It's okay. It's not even monetized. Also, it's like 2 a.m. and according to YouTube, people actually only watch around like 1 p.m. for me. So kind of, 12 hours off. Actually, I'm surprised there's 100 people in here. Are you serious? Wow. Oh, there's 109. Craziness. $33 now? Oh no! Hold up. I gotta change stuff. Okay, I'm sorry if you guys' chat got blocked. YouTube was auto-blocking a bunch of people. I didn't notice because I had the OBS chat window up and not the actual YouTube one. Let me scroll up and save some people. 8 a.m. in Germany. Is it 4:20 a.m.? You know what to do. It's Wednesday, so Karagom's probably at work. Dang. Let me open Discord. Yep. He goneth. That's okay. Fix spotting icons while fast forwarding. Weird. Icon performance improvements? What? Did that actually make people's performance bad? That's weird. Refactored calculations. Classic YouTube? Yeah. Classic YouTube, just murdering people's comments for absolutely no reason. They do it. Oh man, I feel so bad for people on my videos because I get like 100 comments on a video, and then there'll be like an extra 150 comments that YouTube banned for no reason at all. And like, there's just so many comments that I can't keep up with it. You play an 800 by 600? That was made for you. Chat settings. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so in case you guys didn't know, if you zoom out, the performance gets horrible on basically anything but a supercomputer. Thanks for the stream and helping us all get a little better at PZ. You're welcome. All-wheel drive turbo power? Turbo power? All I can think of is, what is that YouTube channel where they always say power? Jeez. My memory sucks. Marcus House subscribers get randomly unsubscribed. Yeah, I get randomly unsubscribed from people sometimes on YouTube. Like, I noticed too. It's really annoying. The axe guy. Optimization is a big thing on their list. Yeah, they're trying to fix the tile problems. You'd have YouTube stealthily remove a ton of comments randomly after 1 to 4 minutes. Exactly. I don't know why it does it. It's like it removes the real comments and like responses to people, and then it leaves the bots like talking about OnlyFans. I hate it so much. Do I use OBS for recording Project Zomboid? You've been trying to record Project Zomboid with OBS, but it keeps getting really weird random crashes. So I kind of had the same issue. I use OBS and it would crash. Like 30 or 40 minutes into a recording or a stream, it would crash, and it just kept getting worse to the point that like I'd start recording and it would crash in a minute. Like I couldn't even make YouTube videos anymore. Your video card doesn't really matter that much for Zomboid. It's almost all CPU. So like when I upgraded from my Ryzen 1700X to a 5800X, like I got a pretty significant upgrade. Like I could zoom out in 1080p and it doesn't immediately die. Tough Later Mouse? Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch him. And I remember him complaining about that. I mean, it's just a thing. Like, it has everyone on YouTube. It's kind of really annoying. You were saving for the video card? Dude, video cards cost so much. Oh yeah, someone asked a long time ago if I was gonna host a Project Zomboid server. I have my old parts, and I might host one. It just depends. Like, I had to find out a way to not have it connected to my own internet, because otherwise people are just gonna like DDoS me. Like, what's the point of that, right? Yet another reason to hate NFTs. Why are we hating NFTs other than the fact that they're like NFTs? Do the items have IDs yet? What items are you talking about? You'll play it if I host one? I know a lot of people would play if I host one. Has there been any updates to NPCs? No. I don't think there was any updates to NPCs. They're not supposed to show up until build 43. And in build 42, there might be animals. Both of which are things that are going to happen a long time from now. Host it on AWS. Oh man, I don't know if I want to like pay to host a server or not. It's weird. It seems weird if like I have hardware that I could just use to indefinitely host a server for free. And like a 100-player server or something. Crazy. You've been needing a good multiplayer server? I probably wouldn't host the best multiplayer server. It'd probably be a free-for-all without much moderating. Host it via the American Welding Society. Yeah, a lot of the paid servers are extremely expensive. It's crazy. You have a 3800X? Yeah, I mean, my 1700X was pretty good for running Project Zomboid. Upkeep for the server is quite pricey, even if it's just my own. There's no upkeep if it's my parts and I'm using my own internet that I'm already paying for. I just have, like, I know I can set it up so that bad hacker things can't happen. It's just going to take a long time for me to get around to doing it. A server for 6 costs like $100 or $80. I don't know about server for 6. Will I make YouTube my career? It's a possibility. I don't know if I could stand always just being a YouTuber. Do I have decent upload speed at home? I have symmetrical 1 gig fiber. And I came to this from like DSL out in the middle of nowhere. What servers are they renting? I don't know what servers they're renting. I saw a 32-person server with like 16 gigabytes of RAM for like $60 a month. But that's just, I don't know, that's crazy. And it seems weird because like if I have a server, then more people would come to the YouTube channel anyways, and I'd probably make more and it'd like make up its own, but I just feel weird about spending $60 a month. YouTube is too volatile to use as a main form of income. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, fix wild crop seed spawns. Forage zones. Where was I actually? Fix overlay toggling in vehicles. Could you forage while driving? Yeah, it is way more expensive to have like one of the game hosting server companies host your server. Hope they would change the way server port forwarding works. Yeah, I agree with you, but I don't know. At least the server works. Java being bloated. I mean, Java just requires too much effort to make a properly optimized game. I think it means how sometimes a car overlays on top of each other, but it's in the foraging part of the patch notes. Oh well, that's fine though. Fix issues in force find tracker. Skip sprite affinity checks on squares with trees or attached data. That must be a major performance thing for them, because there's a lot of trees. Fix moving objects spawning bonus items. Apparently there was an exploit I needed to cover that I didn't know about. I get actually, because 41.66 is still unstable, someone could actually figure that one out and just post it. That's funny. Removed performance impact when the UI is not visible. All you 800 by 600 guys. A 32-player server with default settings would be $43 a month. That's like, I think that's not bad, but it's also just like an incredible amount of money for me to spend a month in my head to spend on a server, even though I know it really isn't that much. It's just meant to be used on different things than small. Oh, Java, yeah. Manual transmission would be a good mod. That'd be fun. 800 by 600 represent. I can't believe so many people are doing that. Dude, you guys are gonna have the time of your lives when they fix the way the tiles are rendered. You're all gonna be released. You'll be free to join the 1080p world. Did they fix the bug where you can dupe tiles? How do you dupe tiles? Because there's so many dupe bugs right now that, like, you can't even explain one to me without actually explaining it. Yeah, I could open up an option for people. Like, I could make a Patreon. It seems like a weird way to waste your guys' money. All right, back to, let's leave the server stuff aside. Added foraging, profession, and trait specializations for wild plants. Oh yeah, they added that category. Okay, balance. Increase the maximum possible spotting range. They really needed to do that. Reduce XP base, or reduce base XP rewards for foraging. Yeah, it's kind of really easy skill to level if you read the books. Duping is too simple. You guys agree never to do it? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of foraging. And then, like, there's more fix. Look at all those fixes. Holy crap, dude. There's just too much stuff. Medicinal herbs are much easier to see. Yeah, they were super rare. I wonder if they were just basically invisible unless you walked on top of them. Insects, mushrooms, and herbs are much more common at night. Interesting. There's going to be like a style of how to forage, and it's going to be amazing. Tweaked icon density and zones. I assume that's a buff in the amount of stuff. 75 FPS. Did you just read a vision fix? I mean, there's a bunch of them. Oh, 75 FPS at 1080? Yeah. I actually just cap it to 60 FPS. The game doesn't need more than that. No, it's not the fault of mods. The duping thing, like, that's just how multiplayer works right now. It just, everything dupes way too easily. Hopefully this new update fixes that. Wasn't part of the issue with herbs being rare was that you had to have the herbalist profession and not simply read the magazine? I don't know, but if that's true, that would explain a lot. I actually played with the herbalist profession a lot, and I still didn't find that many medicinal herbs. Project Zomboid devs are the best around just because they're consistent. I don't know. I wouldn't say they're the best, but I love them. Yeah, things like they make something and it's bad, and then they fix it and it's still bad. Then they fix it again and it's great. Then like 3 patches later, something random happens and it's bad again. But I don't know. It's just like so endearing to me. I love it. Also, the part where they continued making the game better and better for like a decade, you know, that gives me a thumbs up. It's like the Terraria devs and the Stardew Valley dev. Blaried Poison. Yep. Indie devs in general are just trying which is better than most. Exactly. The core Zomboid is so beautiful. Yeah. Look, this is possibly my #1 best game of any game I've played. Maybe not #1, but it's so close. Wait, when did the new patch come? There's an unstable version if you go to properties in betas. Unstable, and it was released like this morning, so like 18-20 hours ago. Rebalance mini item sizes with overrides for spotting. Oh, we'll actually be able to see trees from a distance, eh? There's nothing funnier than not being able to see the fruit tree in front of you. If you're rich, you'd buy the company and inject $100,000 on it. I mean, you don't have to buy the company. You could just inject $100,000 in it. Make sure to write a contract so they can't run away with the money, and that's it. Was it Titan Reach devs, like the indie MMO? They got donated money and the guy ran, like, I don't know, gambled it on crypto or something instead of paying the devs. Literally the worst. Easily top 3 zombie game. It's top 1 zombie game. This is the best zombie game I've ever played. Even though it's not, like, I wish it was third person, but I'm okay with it being isometric. That's why you'd buy it. Yeah, I understand that. Did I hear about the ant simulator devs? What did they do? Reduce mushroom toxicity range. Still very risky to eat unidentified. Holy crap. I need to make a list of things like reduced berry poison level by a lot. Not likely to be fatal. You don't need herbalists anymore. I don't. You could probably die from the mushroom still. That's amazing. Third-person shooter, Project Zomboid would be so cool. Project Zomboid is what you wish State of Decay 2 was. Yep. I wish State of Decay 2 was like Project Zomboid. That'd be cool. FPS Project Zomboid would just be a way cooler DayZ. The problem with DayZ is that it was never about the zombies. Which is exactly why it turned, like, the guy who made it ended up making the Battle Royale genre instead. We never need Herbalist. Herbalist buff soon. It seems like Herbalist actually gives you some nice things now in this patch. So it's cool. Burnt food kills you faster than a bullet. Does it actually? I don't think so. I think the bleeding from a bullet might kill you. I guess it depends on where you got shot. Early DayZ was a bit about the zombies. Yeah. I mean, like, they never actually fixed the jankiness of the zombies in DayZ. Like, they made the game about zombies and other people, like actual proper apocalypse. And then the dev realized that people just wanted to play a battle royale. And then he got rich making all the battle royales. Like, I don't blame him for it. It's just like, I wish DayZ was about zombies. Burnt food kill you in about a day and a half. Yeah, it sounds about right. Don't talk about Java here, it's forbidden. You're kind of really far behind. Left 4 Dead 1 or 2 is a good zombie game. I agree. They're great zombie games, but they're not really that much of a... I don't know, it's just like a horde you shoot and do objectives. right? There's like no existential dread like Project Zomboid when the helicopter pulls a bunch of zombies around your house and you're starving and the electricity's out. Eating without a table in RimWorld. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that's a thing in RimWorld too. Yeah, I'll change that. Left 4 Dead is a good zombie game, but it's not a good zombie survival game. You're exactly right, Joe. We're 10 years too late to change the engine. You know, there's a small part of me that wishes the devs would just be like, let's just remake this in Unreal Engine 5. But the rest of me is like, they might, if they fix the performance, I don't think it matters. Reduced chance of finding rotten wild foods. That's crazy. Where did I start? Weather penalty maximum increased. Awesome. Oh yeah, there's the poison I was talking about. Added a new increased minimum vision radius for well-lit squares. I'm going to make a field and put a bunch of lights in it to point at the ground so I can forage. Increased variance of medicinal herb yields. Stones more likely to be found in cracks in the road, plus rates increased on roads. If the chip stone thing is gone, like they're no longer super rare. Lumberjack, here we go. They switch engines now, we'd probably have to wait 10 years. Well, something important to know is that they're kind of making their own engine, right? So if they switched to like Unreal Engine 5 or Unity or something, they wouldn't have to make their own engine. They wouldn't have, I mean, they would have to modify the multiplayer, but like they wouldn't have to make the multiplayer version of their own game. They didn't have to make the server basically. You know, it would cut a lot of stuff behind the scenes down. But yes, it would still take a very long time to remake the game. And I'd prefer if they just kept going on their own. Or like, you know, did whatever they wanted to do. I'm not saying they should do that. More sprite affinity bonuses. Forage drainable items roll for a remaining amount. No more full water bottles. Increased zone icon density. See, more density things. Is that like how close things can spawn together? I really want to know. Because it says icon, so it doesn't sound like an actual thing. When they eventually release Project Zomboid 2? Yeah. If they ever decide to do a Project Zomboid 2. GPUs would be on fire before you can render the horde. I mean, even if you go in Unreal Engine 5, you don't have to use hyper-realistic graphics. They announced the last update for Project Zomboid 1, CR Sadness, and reveal Project Zomboid 2. I mean, that's kind of what happened with the Kenshi devs. Profession and trait vision modifiers also affect the overlay maximum vision radius. It sounds like there was a lot of bugs making foraging radius really low. I mean, you can make Project Zomboid isometric in Unreal Engine 5. I think they even have a pre-made version of isometric. I'd have to update to be able to launch it. Don't threaten me with a bad time. Omnidirectional stairs. Aren't they making omnidirectional stairs now? I think they said that in a blog post that they were going to try. No more infinite exercise. Did they ban it? They killed it? Let's see here. Decreased vision cap for non-specialized. Oh gosh, if you're not specialized, you're going to have even worse radius. Vision radius bonus always applies when aiming or sneaking. Oh, I wonder if there was something wrong with that. Rebalance, removed override item size for small items. Is there anything really good here? Chance to find logs reduced. There was a lot of logs. Aiming takes priority over the crouching bonus. It already worked like that, though. With NPCs, will you be able to woohoo? I hope not. No, the log. I know the logs were really good for experience because you could spot them from super far away too. Rebalance vision. Yeah, they completely changed how you spot things basically. Reduce snow cover and cloud penalty. Interesting. Umbrella rain penalty reduction only applies to rain. Okay, guys, take your umbrella out during the day before they update to make it public. Oh, someone asked. Oh, does anyone know when the update goes live? It is live. If you go into your properties and betas, it's the unstable branch. Make a new character or new zone or whatever for playing on it because it's got different map changes. Hopefully NPCs are an option. They said they're going to add NPCs in build 43. So I mean it's a quite a while from now, but it's going to be a thing. And I think they hired the guy who's making the NPC mod to do it. What? No sun protection? I always get sweaty on my solo runs. That'd be cool if an umbrella made you not quite as hot on a summer day. Next patch, unstable beta. Am I gonna test the update soon? As soon as I run out of patches to read, patch notes to read. Umbrella, minor zone, item count balance. Yeah, see that they've been like, there's like 18 patches or notes that mention something like that. Added more sprite affinities for stones. Interesting. I think stones aren't going to be a problem anymore. I hope they aren't. Category changes tweaked to accommodate wild plants. New ISO marker. Split screen forwarding things. Awesome. I'm not going to really read those. Modding updates. Not going to read those either. Right, wait. Mods for XP multiplier stuff. Do guns and ammo have sprite affinity? The first time they added sprite affinity, they did. Yo, GT, you're here. More stones. Exactly. Is that a bot? I'm killing it. Murdered. Okay, fixes. Fix lure error. With clothing. Fix the aim outline option default being none instead of range weapons. Yeah, that was a problem they did to themselves. Fix volume controls not working in multiplayer. I thought they did work. Is that for like the voice control stuff? The modding stuff is mostly for vehicles. That's good to know. Yeah, vehicle, show models. Hidden recipes are still able to be crafted via the right-click menu. Evolved recipes? Okay, whatever. VHS tape switching from blank to not blank. Weird. Can you record stuff in game? That'd be funny. Like make your own VHS show by like typing out all the words. That'd be amazing. We've had issues with audio and multiplayer needing you to relog to apply changes. Okay, I'm glad they fixed that. Aim outline should be all by default. I actually agree with that. So many people comment on my videos. How do you get that outline on the zombies? Fix sitting zombies facing random angles in multiplayer. Okay. Translation file mods. General arcade and noise work Noiseworks logos in the start screen now. That's nice. Hold on, is this a song making that noise? I'm skipping it. There's like a weird noise happening in my left ear. Alright, let's see here. Fix minimap display. More mod stuff. Oh, is that all mod? No, okay, it's not all mod fixes. Fix exercises not starting with a two-handed weapon. Is attached to the back. Is equipped in both hands. Wasn't that one of the ways you could do the infinite exercise bug? I heard they fixed it. Sitting zombies, some exception, minimap. Fix some curved road zones. Is that foraging zones? Or is that just the roads? Fix traffic jams on curved roads. Oh, that's cool. This led to walls not being cut away due to failing to load the circle stencil shader. That might be good. I don't know. I don't remember that happening where the walls didn't get cut away. Fix a few cases where sounds from invisible players could be heard in multiplayer. That's fun. World dictionary, something, script. Item loading with different modules, dictionary. Stomp zombie that instantly stands up with Uno reverse card. I kind of love that bug. It's so funny when it happens, but then you die sometimes and it's not funny, but it's so good. Just watching people's reactions when it happens to them is great. You tend to push cars slowly off the ground? Round? When you found them? Oh, you push the cars off the road. Yeah, I actually do that too. Did any of you guys watch the Uncharted movie? I completely forgot to watch that. I should watch that after this. Well, actually, I should probably sleep and then watch it. You already missed the flying cars, but it's so awesome. Fix spawn fish in shops and stores. Unable to be filleted. That's amazing. You gotta eat it raw and whole. Maybe not, because I heard it's not good. I mean, every single game movie isn't good. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna watch it and enjoy the awfulness. Fix getting extra materials when multiple players scrap an object. Oh, you could like all scrap it at once. Oh yeah, one of the ways to duplicate things is to just have everyone pick up the same item at the same time. In multiplayer, like it's just too easy to duplicate things. Hope all that got fixed. Being oh my god, I died because of this. I tried to build a wooden floor outside of a balcony, and my character walked up to it and jumped the balcony. I fell to my death. I like double clicked or something. It's the worst. To take Bill's animation playing once when the action is cued. Interesting. Fix being unable to disassemble closed doors facing south and east. Oh, we can break into things again. That's awesome. And you can construct stuff through the window. Yeah, I talked about that. Fix being able to... Oh, take pills while running? Oh, I didn't know about that. There we go, guys. You could take your pills while you were running. And it had no animation. You missed the Back to the Future car feature? Yeah. That was kind of fun, actually. It's OP, though. You couldn't remove the doors because of the jank? Yeah, I mean, we used to be able to remove them, and suddenly we couldn't. I thought maybe they had done that so we couldn't break into the police area. Yeah, someone else said that too. Exactly. The bookshelf. I thought they did it so we couldn't break into the armory room doors. It was a bug that you couldn't build over windows and balconies. Yep. Yeah, I love how like there's changes and we're all like, is that a bug or on purpose? Something about resize, scrolling map. Weird thing. Incorrect looping of something. Multi-threading issues on the server of the vehicle database. I wonder what that did. Adhesive bandages weighing too much. How much do adhesive bandages weigh right now? Isn't it like 0.2? Is it a bug or a feature? Dev. Yes. Exactly. Zombies spawning under staircases is one bug I hope they never fix. Yeah. In 41.65, there's 0.1. In 41.66, it's 0.05. That actually makes adhesive bandages slightly useful. Although Rip Rags is still easy mode. Fixed mechanic books not being in the skill book category. I never even noticed that. Missing fishing on create fix function. It always, I don't know, it bothers me that they put things like this in the patch notes. Like, no normal player has any idea what that means. But I realize that so many modders mod the game that maybe they do know what it means. Fix default name of a profession preset not being the profession. Interesting. Bowl of beans recipe not scaling to source cans hunger reduction. Yeah, the bandages still suck because the rags can be sterilized. Also, you can just get rags from like an infinite number of zombies. That helps. It's for modders and server users. Yeah, I know. It's just like, shouldn't that just be in the server section then? Like, they actually have a server section. 2 tiled table stories spawning on 2 different tables and possibly with a wall between. What? That's funny. Fixed trailers being detached on the client but attached on the server. They fixed that bug I showed off where the car just left on its own. Or maybe they fixed it. I shouldn't actually confirm that till I actually try it. Fixed explosive traps not damaging zombies in single player. Okay. Hey, look, they fixed the bare... Wait, did they fix the bare hand thing? Fix bare hands checks, which use translated item names. No more language-based XP gains, guys. Hey, hold up a minute. That only says they fixed the bare hands part. Does that mean we can still be like Portuguese to get double handy man in the trait bonuses? Because like now that foraging or traits have percentage effects on this, like some of these traits are good now, right? Yeah, some of these traits are good now. If you can get double of one, it would be fine. Quick. You never find yourself short on water. Yeah, water's, well, It's gonna be weird because I'm gonna drink from a puddle and kill myself. Hello, Mukau. How's it going? Explosive traps fixed. The one engineer player rejoice. Yeah, the fact that I didn't even know explosive traps weren't working in single player, that says a lot. You don't understand what I'm suggesting. It's never necessary to directly disinfect a wound, though. Yes, you're correct. It's never necessary to disinfect a wound. It doesn't matter if your bandages are sterilized. You can just put a bandage on your wound and leave it there. Let it be bloodied. It barely matters at all. I mean, your wound will heal slower, but whatever. As long as you're not bleeding out, right? Yes, Atomic Ryan. It's an interesting sentence. How do I how do I get the double? I have a community post explaining it. I use the blood to heal the bleeding. Oh, what I was... Okay, so about the double bonus related to bare hands. So basically, if you change your language in the game, bare hands would get translated into a different word, and the game was checking hard-coded for bare hands, so it would no longer check for it. But also, when you change your language, the traits in the trait menu have different names. And sometimes you end up with two of the same trait, and you can take both of them. And it literally just doubles up the effect. Well, it doubles up the skill point gain. And I made a community post that you can look at later to find that out. Fix server soft reset throwing errors. Bare hands. Fix light bulbs breaking even if unpowered. Could you imagine the walking past the light that's off and it just explodes? Could you take weak stomach twice? I don't think weak stomach was one of the traits you could take twice. How do you take both traits though? There would just be two of them. Like, it's an exploit. Just don't do it. Am I actually looking at patch notes for 80 minutes? Yep. I'm actually mostly talking to you guys though. Light bulbs exploded? Yeah, they'd burn out. It happened all the time. You thought zombies were breaking in when the light bulbs randomly broken off? Is it only light bulbs you've moved? It does. I don't think normal light bulbs are like default place ones exploded, right? Light bulbs burn out? Yeah, dude, light bulbs burn out in this game. I think the ones that are like placed when you make the map don't burn out, but if you unplug them and plug them in again, they do. Oh, you see, you take the trait, then remove it and take it again. Yes, exactly. They do burn out? Okay, well, I never really noticed it that much. Zombie density is not affecting loot spawn in multiplayer. Wait. Hold up. If you increase the zombie density, more loot spawns? How are we even supposed to find out about that? Power probably goes out before they burn out. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, zombie density affects loot? Exactly. Who knew that? Someone else said it earlier. You'll be reading the patch notes and be like, oh, we fixed A, B, and C. And then they're like, wait, there was more than just A? Like these other things existed? That's exactly what happened here. Zombie density affects loot? New video incoming? I mean, this is technically a new video, right? Max density playing now? I do usually play with a little bit higher density. You just learned about that due to the sledgehammer bug directly from NASCO? I wish they would have, like, I don't know, did a hotfix patch on that? Yeah, okay. If you made a multiplayer server right when multiplayer came out, there is so much stuff wrong with that server that you might as well just restart it. Foraging's still kind of hard. Did you make a specific for foraging character? You think that's why you never found guns and stuff on Riverside? I don't know. Is this Age of Empires 2 music? No, this is Arabian 3 from OSRS. I should only be playing RuneScape music, but it's possible that some other songs slipped in. It's out now, is it? Yeah. If you go to your properties and betas, it's unstable. Yeah, I agree. They really should have fixed that as like a hot fix instead of waiting for this patch. That's a long time for people to have bad loot in multiplayer. Even cigarettes are a pain sometimes. You know, I was super struggling with cigarettes in the beginning, but after we reset our server, it was no longer a problem anymore. I would get like hundreds of cigarettes from zombies. Zombies not take damage from pipe bomb and you run, and the dev says it'll fix it next patch. Yeah, this is supposedly the patch that they'll fix it in. I have infinite patience for explaining that as many times as I have. I realize that like people don't even know that you can click on properties and go to betas. There are so many people in my YouTube comments, they've gone on a beta, right? Like Legacy 4156, and they're stuck on it forever because they don't know how to get off of it. Because like the devs keep adding, they keep renaming the beta as Legacy instead of getting rid of it, so people don't auto update. It's really bad. So like you have to explain it multiple times or people just stuck. Yep, that's how you used to play Beta 41 for the longest time. The default version of the game was build 40. Is there any regular players stuck in a window with an object behind, like a truck behind the window, and you enter it, you'll get stuck in an infinite walk animation? I think I know what you're talking about. You get like stuck on the corner of a truck. Add nicotine gum and stuff. Oh, you talk about mod? Yeah, the smoker mod is really nice. It kind of makes cigarettes too easy though. But cigarettes are usually really easy, so I guess that doesn't matter. Fixed TV showing test screen, being able to get XP. Oh, you can't just relog and get XP from your VHS tapes. Fix not being able to climb over tall fences when a vehicle is nearby. That was the weirdest bug though. It was really fun to mess with people with it though. Something like a TV screen, first channel not being properly loaded. Zomboid radio. Oh, yep, they fixed the temperature panel bug. Excellent. Also added a debugger node for it. That's nice. What's my favorite mod? I really like Pillow's random spawns and all the hair mods. The ones that add more hair stuff. They're amazing. Not climbing fences near a car was a jank. Yep. You just noticed I haven't uploaded in a month? Yeah. That was a thing. I do have several videos to make, so I should be making some in the week. Maybe like 1 or 2 a week. Pillows is amazing. Yep, Pillows is amazing. I can't play without it. There's so few spawn points in the default game that it just gets bad. Fix wave sounds flickering between speakers when near the player's location. Hey, it fixes the RuneScape sound mod, because that bug would happen a ton with it. What's my favorite pillow scenario? I really like the hitchhiker one. Stone giving new video ideas? Yeah. Well, I don't really want to make videos about an older patch because people just complain about it a lot. Hitchhiker, you don't remember? You spawn? Where is the spawn? Hold on, let me find it on the map. Alright, there's Muldraw. Can I do this right? You spawn like around here. I think you spawn in the road right there, or it's like you spawn in the road over here. Fix some problems with losing condition due to holes. I mean, shouldn't they lose condition due to holes? That's weird. Do I plan on doing some single player on Raven Creek? It's a really hard map. I've actually played on Raven Creek. Do people actually want to see like Let's Play version videos of me? I feel like most people have subbed to me because I make tutorials and exploits. Raven Creek is great. I don't think it's very hard. Play Raven Creek with sprinters. Just keep moving and stay quiet. Yeah. You think they should have fixed some Moodle issues? Agoraphobic, for example, the accuracy reduction is too much. I mean, agoraphobic isn't the issue. It's panic. I should do Let's Plays nurse type videos. Has Nurse released? Oh gosh, it's gonna... Oh, I like how my own stream shows up in my YouTube recommended. Like Nurse's old videos? Yeah, Nurse's old... Wait, how long ago? Oh, Nurse stopped uploading. I didn't even notice that. That sucks. Alright. Nurse has been streaming recently. Does Nurse stream on Twitch or YouTube? I see one stream on YouTube. Unless she's been deleting the VODs, which I'd completely understand. I've always thought about deleting my VODs too. I think I've hidden a couple of them. She streams on YouTube? Yeah. Wait, Ryan said something? It would be nice to see all that knowledge being put to use. I mean, you guys have seen my old streams, right? Like, I'm not having fun unless I'm risking everything, running through doors blind. Well, I don't really run through doors blind. I think a lot of people are just not used to people going through a door very fast. Nurse streamed a lot recently. Okay, so Nurse has been deleting her streams. Or does she have a second channel for streaming? I don't know. Oh, whatever. I'll look into it later. Only the first VOD she keeps, the rest of her streams are not archived. Yeah, that's weird. It makes the channel look dead, though. You can watch me suffer instead of me die. Yeah. I know people like watching me suffer. Fix noise trap sound continuing after the trap is picked up. Ooh, that's a fun one. I wonder if that reflects in-game. She has a second channel? Nurse VODs. She does in fact have a second channel. It has no videos though. Is it just a hidden playlist? That's weird. I'm going off screen with the notes. Oh. Thank you. I mean, like, it's... Yeah, I could definitely go off screen with them. Oh well. Fixed farm plant names not being translated in multiplayer. That's fun. Missing translation for spent rounds. Don't bullets just disappear when you use them? How is there spent rounds? Okay, guys, none of the nurse memes in here. They're kind of creepy. Oh, the tooltip's showing the wrong name. That's nice. Fix unlimited maximum title and text entry for journals, notebooks, and paper. I didn't realize you could make the world's longest name. Maybe that means magazine status for guns. That's a possibility. You've never seen Lime and Nurse in the same room before? Nurse uploaded a video where Lime and Nurse are in the same private testing. I think before the multiplayer release. Yeah, Nurse has a... I can guarantee you Nurse has a ridiculous amount of comments she has to delete. Well, maybe she doesn't specifically delete them, but like made it so it auto-deletes them. I've definitely gone in her stream, and the amount of mommy that shows up is just disappointing. Fix impossible disassembly of tall fences south and west. Hey, you can cut your way into Louisville now with a torch. Shin Lime also did a video of spiffing Brit. Yeah, they did actually. That's true. Missing radio interaction. Radial progress bar with texture offsets. Toxic offsets. Toxic offsets. There we go. It's weird animals. Alarms being enabled in building. Oh, that's a really annoying bug too, actually. Why not just go through the hole in the fence? Yeah, Tox Ock. I love it. My inability to speak. What can we say? Why not? Yeah, why not just go through the hole in the fence? Because there's little military camps in other spots. And like there's the burnt houses and stuff, and like there's no hole nearby. It's way faster if you just drive to it and cut through the fence. Always like the idea of using my Discman on secondary. Oh, that'd be so awesome. Can you imagine if we just had a boombox in game? You just walk around with your boombox drawing all the zombies. Like the military quarters. Yeah. Rosewood grocery store. Why can't I find anything in ice cream freezers? Bad luck. Issues managing save split screen players in multiplayer. I forgot that you could split screen while you're doing multiplayer. You know, that could be really OP. You could like split screen and spawn an electrician to like fix your stuff and then turn him off. That's like straight exploit level gaming. Need a special animation for holding the boombox on your shoulder? Is the lucky trait worth it? I don't think so. Also, lucky doesn't exist in multiplayer now. The True Music mod has boombox we can hand carry around. Do you carry it on your shoulder or like a jug of gas though? That's the question. Long time lucky user? No, it's not worth. You can kind of do that in multiplayer servers that allow multiple accounts. Oh, I wonder if the multiple account thing turned off stops you from doing split screen. I'll have to test that. I don't know where I'll test that though. I'll have to ask a friend to change their server settings. Do I think devs watch my content? Lemmy commented on one of my videos before. And yeah, I think they at least see it. If it's important, they definitely see it. Especially any of the exploits I'm showing off, I'm sure they see it eventually. Wait, but I heard Lucky had an effect on stuff besides loot, like trip chances. I don't think that's real. I don't think Lucky affects your trip chance. I don't know. I don't like Lucky. Sadly, hand carry on primary, secondary as a satchel. Yeah. It'd be so cool if you could just like hold the boombox dual-handed above your head. Just diss on the zombies. You never heard of Lucky doing anything like that? One day we'll have clear trait bonuses. There's a mod called like more trait descriptions or something, and it really helps. I showed it off in one of my videos. Fix player facing direction never getting set on the server. That was a bug. How did anyone notice that? Yeah, Imshoja. I know exactly what you're talking about. You can make a new character with a different name, basically. I was just wondering if you turn off the multiple accounts thing, does it stop you from doing split screen? How do you download this patch? Right click on Zomboid in Steam, go to properties, click on betas, and click on unstable backup first. Make a backup of your old saves, by the way. It's probably gonna ruin them. Yes, guys, new update is out. It's not the default. You have to go into the betas to access it. Let's start a how to download patch tally. I mean, you guys can. You guys can just make a bingo card of the things I say. Fix survival guide error. Fix learned recipe, evolved recipe. Fix getting fitness XP without exercising when starting exercises while aiming. Oof. They fixed the 2 ways I know to do it. I wonder if there's any other way to do the fitness thing without the animation playing. Maybe like a backpack, because you have to take the backpack off. No more people with 0 fitness, 0 strength getting level 5 fitness and strength in one day on multiplayer servers. The extra loot doesn't work. Oh yeah, the extra loot didn't work in multiplayer apparently. Rip being able to get levels in fitness and strength without mods. You don't need mods to get levels in fitness and strength. I mean, fitness is insane, but strength, it just happens over time. Kill zombies, carry stuff. On a side note, you think we need tank zombies? It would be nice to have more zombie types in the default version of the game. The mods are nice though. The mods do give you some fun stuff. Maybe if like it was just like a sandbox option. Kind of like how sprinters are a sandbox option. Fix being able to dismantle carpentry window frames and door frames before removing the window or door. No, you could make like the window just be floating. That'd be so cool. Fix some check. Fix playing sound from the waste of zombies that are on the ground instead of playing it from their head. I don't think I even noticed that. It's surprising some of the fixes they find. Fitness exploit. So if you clicked OK on the fitness exercise screen while aiming with like the control key, you wouldn't play the fitness animation and you could exercise infinitely until you like starved or thirst to death. It is out. Tankard Terror. Zeph's zombie modifications. Oh, is that one of the mods that adds tank zombie? Oh yeah, yeah it is. Okay. What is this? Fix not being able to dismantle metal floor. That's weird. Oh, they removed the multi-core option that didn't do anything. Sad face. I thought it didn't do anything. Turning it on and off made no difference. Oh, this is a huge one, by the way, guys. You're welcome, Tanker Terror. Yeah, as M. Shojat said, you have to go into the beta branch. It's unstable for the newest version. Remember when Night Owl did nothing? I mean, Night Owl does something. You just have to set your alarm to take advantage of it. Okay, fix pacifist trait not reducing XP gains with long blade weapons. This is massive. I would always have pacifist, and I thought like the machete gave insane experience gains. And that explains a lot. The stable, unstable beta branch. Oh, Phi. Interesting. Out of the screen. Sorry. There we go. You can actually see it now. This trait right here. That's going to make a big difference. And if you guys didn't see that before, there's a multi-core thing. Oh, this is a fun. Fix double jump animation climbing over fences when holding a two-handed weapon. This would happen to me a lot, and I don't use Linux, even though it says it mostly occurred on it. Are you talking about when Night Owl didn't do the stuff? Yeah. I mean, there's short-sighted not doing anything for like a year. Fix soup bowls, stew bowls, and pie slices. Okay. Soup bowls were OP. Someone was going on and on about them on my server, and I just did not understand what they were talking about. But apparently they inherited the original hunger value, so you'd like make a stew that gives like 100 hunger, and then you make bowls out of it, and each bowl gave 100 hunger. Oh, I love this. Wait, there's more changelog? Full changelog here due to character limitations? Oh no. I didn't even realize. The bowl bug was key to your long-term survival. I didn't even know about it. That's funny. Full changelog. Okay. Where did it end? Okay, there's dismantled metal floor. Can you guys see it? No, you can't. Scroll outfit panel. Uncooked omelet being safe to consume. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's like the fish was safe to consume. Is there a performance update? I don't think performance update is going to happen for a long time. 4-hour stream. 24-hour stream. I can't stream for 24 hours, guys. The problem with underweight is a -1 fitness. Yeah, if you take underweight, I recommend taking Fire Officer because then you get +1 fitness, so you end up like the same as normal. Or you can take underweight and athletic, so you end up with 9 fitness, which is really good. Being unable to unpack frozen egg cartons. Guys, it was just frozen shut. Streaming for 24 hours makes your eyes crust over. Yeah, my eyes will be melting after like 8 hours. Firefighter underweight plus athletic best build. Yeah, it's a very strong meta build. Hopefully when they rebalance traits, it helps. Any way to link us to the changelog? Yeah. That was jank. You thought it was frozen shut? I thought it was frozen shut. It's also a really good RP. Does this pad add or fix missing foraging zones? It sounds like some foraging zones got fixed. So when does the patch move out of beta? I don't know. When it's not causing people to crash or any other bad problems. They usually wait quite a while, like a week or two. Are you dumb for always going unemployed? I wouldn't say you're dumb. Oh, Mr. Majestic, you tipped $10 and I never even heard it. I'm so sorry. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you. That was 2 hours ago. Whoops. Oh, my alerts aren't set up on this screen. Extra whoops. Fix the error when you teleport. You hope he isn't gone yet? I think he left. I think I can check who's in my chat. Oh, he's here. I'm sorry, Mr. Majestic. I'll get out of this. Wait. Okay, yeah, the patch notes isn't that bad anymore. Alright, teleporting. Fix placing 3D items, skipping a movement step if the player begins at the destination. No! That was the best. I've been redeemed. Have 9 fitness or 9 strength? Which would I prefer? 9 fitness every time. The extra endurance when you're fighting, unbelievable. Oh no, they fixed the bull bugs. Yeah, apparently a lot of people knew about that. No one told me. That's not fair. You guys gotta tell me about those exploits. Also, report them in the forums. Otherwise, they'll never get fixed. Fix possible to add uncooked ingredients when cooking is required. I don't even know what that's about. Fix being unable to use vegetable sacks after they are emptied. Fix temperature and frozen status of items used in recipes not being maintained. What? So you can make like a frozen cake now? Frozen dough? They go all out with these patches? Yeah, they really do. Fix, alright, that temperature. Fix being unable to add burnt ingredients to recipes requiring cooked items. Guys, there's a new way to poison people by adding burnt stuff in. Fix the paper bag icon. Fix sports car front trailer attachment. I thought you couldn't attach things to the sports car. Also, I hate that this little quote search and copy pops up every time I highlight things. GT is happy about the paper bag icon. You really wish they made outdoor temperature affect food. I'm surprised there isn't a mod for that. There has to be a mod for that. Fix lack of check for replace on cooked when drainables are cooked. I don't know what that means, but apparently I just click quote. Duplicate entries for new bags? Yeah, I did. Go back. Let's see that. Yeah, that's good for you guys. Oh, what was this duplicate entries for new bag? Well, I wonder what that means. Is that one of the dupe bugs? New tongs item not being called kitchen tongs due to metalworking tongs existing. It's amazing. Entire structure of text? I don't even know what that means. Explain, popcorn player. Oh, you just mean how much text there is? There's like multiple pages of patch notes. I do wish they wouldn't save up so many fixes for like one big patch, because some of these fixes would have been so nice. Like fixing the collision for the rain tanks and roof fences, all that stuff. That would have been way better to have earlier. Like having 2 backpacks in the script on accident. Yeah, I figured it'd be like one of the duplication things. It's even bigger than a wall of text. Oh, it's not a wall of text. It's a tower of text. There's a mod that lets you refrigerate stuff in a car with the AC. That's amazing, though. That's super cool. 3D models being clicked in save file, whatever. Music volume setting being implied. I assume that means applied improperly. Implied improperly. That's something I would say. Did they fix the light switch dinner bell? I swear I was told that they were fixing it, but I did not see it in these patch notes. No, I am not obligated to say no pun intended because the pun was intended. The Cosette can still tow. Oh, it can't tow trailers. But does it have a front one? Like, did I get scammed? I could have just drove backwards the whole time. Oh, the AC refrigeration doesn't support multiplayer. Okay, so about the light switch thing, as far as I understand, they made it intentional and then they completely forgot it existed. So like it never ended up getting, you know, like the rest of the fix. Which is exactly what I thought happened about it. Like they made it and then they forgot about it existing. The light switch is louder than a shotgun. I don't think so. I think the shotgun's louder. I think the shotgun's 250 tiles. Oh, maybe it is louder than the new shotgun sound radius, isn't it? You might be right. Because they reduced the radius to like 150 or like 200, right? I don't know. They're probably tied. Shotgun's probably more, actually. I'm pretty sure I said the Cosette can't, like the Corvette can't turn or tow. You thought the shotgun was 200? I think the shotgun's 200 and the sawn-off is 250. Light switch will probably get fixed when the new lighting update hits. I mean, the light switch problem is a sound problem. Like, it's just something that you can turn off and on really easy. Oh yeah, it didn't like lack power to pull. You like literally couldn't tow something with it. It was weird. Someone on Reddit made a whole table on car stats. Yeah, the car stats are weird. GT was showing me one of the cars he made, and the stats just don't make any sense. At least to me. Fix the music setting. The sound of zombies eating continuing to play when exiting to the main menu. Can they add that bug back? Because it was hilarious. That's all I gotta say. Like, you die, you're getting ripped apart, and you just like rage quit to the main menu, and it's still you getting eating. Or Aiden, it's amazing. It's just laughing at you at that point. I'm just gonna call it the Corvette. Yeah, you said it couldn't tow at all. Does that mean it can tow from the front now? Like, it makes no sense. Oh, fixed transparent stockings making the player's leg transparent. That was a kind of cool bug. I actually noticed that. Oh, it actually does mention it. Fixes to tutorial to improve Steam Deck experience. Steam Deck support. Maybe I will buy one. Maybe I'll see if someone sells one used. Yo. You're not allowed to talk about the zombie eating someone on the main menu. People are supposed to find that out on their own. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Now I can move my stuff. No leaks. Exit Steam. Wow, spoilers. I know. He's over here spoiling people. Quick, someone sub to me. See if the alert pops up. It's super obvious. You know, it took me the longest time to notice that, because I never paid attention. The Dart has 360 horsepower. Dude, the Dart is the best car in the game, okay? Maybe you're just used to getting eaten. Am I in God mode? I am in God mode. Whoa! I'm invisible. What? Laugh track is a hilarious idea. Could you imagine if it started laughing at you when you died? Why am I invisible? Anyways. Oh, you're double typoing? I typo via speech. Has someone not done a laugh track mod yet? I wouldn't be surprised if someone did. Invisible zombies? I'm invisible. What are you talking about the zombies? Look at this. There's a new tutorial menu. And it's actually good. Like, it says don't run. And it actually tells you that you can't run for that long. And it tells you about crouching. Although I'm not sure about the accuracy of the words in this. Like, what is that? Running generates sound. It does. It does make you louder. And makes you more noticeable. Are zombies also invisible? That's a good question. Peeping Toms. Close your windows. Eat nice food. I love this. Foraging explains to you how foraging works. Also, look at this. Be sure to check relevant and logical locations. Trash can be found in trash piles. Chipped stones are often found in cracks and potholes on the road. Isn't the don't run thing old? Yeah, it's old, but it used to be like a tiny menu. You know what I mean? Like they updated it, and I think it's nice. You think I have all models disabled? What button disables the models? Did I fat finger it while I was streaming? There's a zombie. Oh, he's black. I do have models disabled. I don't know about the light switches thing yet. It's in the controls menu somewhere. Yeah, I give up. F3. Of course I just... Okay, whatever. By the way, there's a tiny FPS meter up in the corner. Yes, I'm in debug mode. Oh, it stayed off too. That's cool. Oh, this dude's beautiful. This is why I like the hair mods. You have to disable your Steam overlay to play the game. Look at this. 60 FPS? Still 60 FPS. Oh, I'm so happy. What happens if I go 4K though? 16 FPS. 18, 20. That's still pretty high. At what point? There, 60. That's a pretty good zoom. I think my zoom levels aren't set up though. Yeah. Oh, there it gets low. Frames. Your computer is melting just looking at this. I'm sorry that it doesn't work well for you. Hopefully those performance fixes show up soon. Oh look, another bot to murder. Should I go to the substations? Hey, does that mean the map is updated? Am I in Muldra? Yes, I am in Muldra. The map isn't updated, right? Shouldn't there be a farm right here? Yeah. Ooh, the tiles are bugged. Oh, I wonder if one of my mods is in the way. If you guys didn't know, there's a farm here in Muldra with a bunch of things to harvest. Day one. I'm sorry, your computer's not that great. Hopefully they really do fix that performance thing, and it'll probably make a huge difference for you guys. The computer sucks. So like before, when I had that 1700X, I'd have like 40 FPS when zoomed out like this. Now I have 600. So it's really just a CPU thing. The in-game map hasn't been updated, but the substations are in the world. Where are they? Isn't one like over here somewhere? The game used to run well for you on Windows 7, you switched to Windows 10 and it got worse. You got your PC for 300 bucks? I mean, hey man, at least you have a PC, right? There's a debug option. Just build your own PC bit by bit. Well, the problem is he needs to be able to afford a motherboard, a CPU, and matching RAM. And I realize that some people just don't have that, so you just end up having to save up for months on end. Ranger Station is east of Tanglewood. Where's Tanglewood? I don't know what Tanglewood is called. Is it like over here? You can use your PC for homework and YouTube, and that's what counts. Exactly. Tanglewood, it's Phasmophobia. Hey, Tanglewood is a half-decent roguelike game. My only problem with the game is that I beat it on my first try, which is something that should never happen in roguelike. Tanglewood is the abandoned town northwest next to Riverside. Alright, so here's Riverside. Is this Tanglewood? No, that's the thing. Isn't Tanglewood up here? So there's a radio station over here somewhere? What if I do this? What is the insect icon below the map? Oh, it's the debug mode icon. It's the area closer to the edge of the map. Hold up. Was that like that before? That's the big factory. Favorite base location? Right here is my favorite base location. That's West Point, for example. West Point, favorite base. Where I was before, where the big factory is. What is this? Oh yeah, this was here. Split the difference between Tanglewood and Riverside, and there's a dirt square. Are you talking about this square? Why is there a car in the woods? Explain this. Hey, there's a fence here. Where am I? Top left corner of the square. Yo, this is super cool though. There's a hole in the fence. They were having a rally race. Two campers last night out. There is an actual camper event in the middle of the forest. You'll find like a tent. Oh, there was a proper road. The plot thickens. It's just a radio station. Ooh, empty gas can? What do we find? That's like all, if you spawn here, that was already enough tools. A crowbar, a hammer. Let me just do this. There we go. Saw. Every single tool I needed was here. Oh, yo, it's a barbed wire fence. I don't think the zombies can break these. Wasn't this the place I wanted to do the forest survival thing in? Yeah, it is. No more forest square of doom. Unless it's still here somewhere. No sledge, though. I don't need a sledge. Man, it's really annoying when I can't click on the items. Oh, there's a little water container here, too. matches because of desk. Hey now, spoiler. Would the radio be broke if we destroy the radio tower? I don't know. Oh, there's a bathroom here. You can base up here before the water goes out. Extra wrench. 2 water containers. You could last a long time here. Is that Monkey Island music? Oh wait, I gotta pause it. I gotta pause it. It was Find My Way. I think this is on Monkey Island, right? What am I trying to do with this playthrough? I am just continuing the patch note differences. So anyway, someone asked what this bug was. It's the debug menu when you're in the debug menu. Let me start foraging. What is it? End? Oh, well, that just brought up... Oh, it actually popped up for the first time when I foraged. That's cool. By the way, if you guys don't like the blur thing, you can go in accessibility options. And it was in here. No, they removed it. Sad face. Is it in display now? Show survival guide on startup. Nope. Is 41.66 out? Yes, it is. You need to go into betas and choose unstable, unstable. What blur? When you forage, there's a blur around your character. You guys probably can't see it because I'm streaming at 1080p. Adding blur sounds like disadvantage. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Search mode overlay effects. Use blur and desaturation. Blur only, desaturation only, and no effect. There we go. I turned off the effect and it actually just doesn't do anything. Now you can just see this tiny little light square around me. You guys can see the blur? Okay. What about saturation only? Oh, did it not? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it easier to see your distance. I'd do that. Saturation only. I hate the blur. So, well, I found me a cricket. Does it have a stone on it? Nope. My foraging window is not showing? You mean the investigation window? You don't need to do that. I'm actually using the keybind to forage. Where is it? There it is. Toggle search mode, end key. You don't have to like right click forage or click on the search thing and then click here. Oh, what does this say? Materials, abundant, foods common, rare. Oh, let me go to a road, actually. Let's see if I find... I found a stone on top of a cracked stone thing. Apparently my search mode turned off. Oh, there's zombies near me. Hold up. There we go. The big advantage of the window is seeing what biome I'm in. Yeah, but I mean, I know which one I'm in. Is this all RuneScape music? Yeah, it is. The RuneScape music is royalty free. So that's why I use it. Also, I really like RuneScape. So deal with it. The expanded UI mod adds post-process effects over your screen depending on your middles. Honestly, that's not that bad. You would love an item that could teleport us around the map. Hunting Venezuelans on RuneScape. What a time. I can't believe That's a thing. Oh, yo, I found a chip stone. I don't know, guys. That was pretty fast. I'll keep walking. Let's see how many I find. There's another stone. I think lumberjack is a thing again. Let's see how fine I can find some, or how fast I can find some branches too. The other new location, the substation. It's the furthest east you can go, just south of Louisville quarantine fence. So it's over here. Empty field. That is east, right? Yep, 41.66 is out. It's right now it's a beta mode, so you have to go in beta mode to install it. Yeah, the beta mode name is unstable back up your file or whatever. I don't know why they named it that. In the grass area. I'll show you guys a cheat. See how I can only see this zombie over here? Well, let me click back on OBS. If you increase your resolution, you can zoom out farther. I don't know where this grass area is. Oh wait, that's not the fence. The fence is over here. That was my fault. You actually told me where it was. The power station? Is there a different power station than this one? This is like a substation. How dare you be unlocked? Or locked. We got a fridge. A couple of things. How's my CPU doing? I think there might be a slight performance improvement. Just a little one. I did buy a way more powerful CPU. I went from a 1700X to a 5800X since the last time I've done anything on YouTube. So as you notice, I can zoom out in 1080p and it's almost a solid 60 FPS, whereas before it'd be like 30 or 40. I wonder if this means we can turn the power back on somehow. That would be super cool. Oh, hold up. First of all, why is there a jacked up fence here? Did I not click on it? I can hear a zombie inside. I think I just forgot how to do a door. By the way, if you zoom in close enough, you can see yourself. Yo, who did this zombie bomb in here? Requires electrical 24. Did they just open the door? Or did I open the door? There's a bunch of dead zombies too. That door was a trap. That's a survivor group that spawned there? I know it is. But like, how convenient is it that that spawned there, right? What is this thing? I still can't open the fence. There's a large bag and everything. Zombie hell. It's a cops and robbers scene? I mean, there's an officer. I wouldn't call that the scene. Shouldn't the robbers have the orange suits on? There's another one. Can I open this door? Huh. That's weird. Uh-oh. Where am I? I mean, there is lockers in these. I know there's like a no-clip mode. How do I do the no-clip mode, actually? A ladder? Yeah, you can't climb the ladders unless they just added that. I would say this is a pretty boring place, aside from the fact that there's a double fence. Like, zombies can't get through this fence, so you can just barricade the front. And you can jump this one, in case they do get in. What part of the map is this? It's right here. And this is the fence line, right? There's Louisville. Here's the fence line right here, and it's right up against it. Which you can kind of see better like this. There's the checkpoint. Notice how this checkpoint doesn't have a gate, by the way. When I was talking about cutting your way in. Foraging is broken in the new locations. Oh, I didn't even notice. How is it already nighttime? Can I set it today? Yeah. Well, I won't set it today. I'll just speed it up. Ammo, ammo. M14. Dang, those are good. I wonder if they fixed sensor explosives. I think they did fix them in the explosive traps in the patch note. Yeah, you can find stuff in the actual military lockers. Is the M14 good? If you can get your aiming skill up, it's actually pretty good. But you have to get your aiming skill up. Where is... There? Of course it's locked. Yep, these have stuff in them now. Heard they improved the M16. They nerfed the crap out of the M16. It kind of seems like gas mask. It seems like these crates no longer really have that many guns in them. Now it's all in the lockers. Which is fine by me. Those boxes always had stuff in them. Hey, do the exterior boxes ever have things in them yet? There's an item in that box. Those are empty. How much do the tall lockers weigh if you try to pick them up? Okay, I'll go back and check. I know that these had stuff in them. Radio, more guns. Britas has so many redundant weapons. My problem with Britas is how quiet all the guns are. Or Britas. West side of the base by the helipad? Was this one almost empty? $20 weight. It requires a crowbar. Unless I was on the ground there. West side of the base by the helipads. Oh, you mean like over here? Empty, empty. Empty. Yeah, it seems like exterior boxes are still don't have anything spawn on them. You can change the firearm loudness. I know you can. It's just every single person I see playing with it never does. What happens if I search next to papers? Oh yeah, you can't search when you're next to 3 zombies. See how it turns off? Was that 2 M16s in the box? Did I walk past a box with M16s? Were you talking about under that tent? Are you super far behind? No search mode. Oh yeah, there's still nothing here. East of the kitchen tent. I think I saw M14s there. I think I just teleported in a box. No, it didn't. Some loot like mail can still spawn outside. Yeah, that's true. I really mean it's really just the boxes that don't have loot outside. How do you back up? What do you mean by back up? Oh, your saves? I don't remember how to back up my saves. They're in the game somewhere. I mean, if you don't care about your saves, just go ahead and play. I'm sure you can find a guide for it somewhere. Saves are in your user folder in Zomboid. There you go. See? People help. I heard there was some stuff next to McCoy's. Why is there a clearing right here? I guess I'll never be able to find it. Oh, here we go. This was not here before, right? Louisville has been backburner for you. I mean, it's just more buildings, right? Like, there's nothing really that different about it other than the fact that it's dense. That clearing has been there forever. Yeah. Have you ever been so tired that you needed to sleep right in front of zombies? Karen's knocking at your door. Oh, they don't let you easily back up because they don't want people safe scumming. Like, the point of the game is that you die. Are there map changes? Yeah, there's a couple added spots. Like, there's a radio tower over here now. There's another radio tower up here somewhere. And there's a power substation. Over here somewhere. I think I spawned too far. It's like over here. I'm blind. But, there it is. Yeah, literally, like, if you're playing in the new version, just make a new character. Okay, Stripe going through has pylons. Oh, yep, it's actually a power thing now. That's cool. What's going on over here? Just two things in the middle of nowhere. Is there anything cool over here? You want to know something fun? I believe this is the lake that Ambiguous Amphibian did his video at when he did the touching my car only thing. Because he like drove off the road right over here. Make sure to test without mods. Yeah, definitely turn off all your mods. I think I forgot to. But I don't know if the mods even applied because new version. Is there any other squares on the map where I could do my forest survival? Why is this black? Okay, just doesn't have tile for it. There are some tiles that go off the southeast side of the map to make a square. Southeast. Are you talking about like the road thing here? March Ridge. The big white one? Oh, hey. Oh, there's no foraging here. It's not set up properly. Let me guess. If I actually teleport like right to the edge. Oh, that's cool. Bland emptiness. Let me guess. When I cross over into the grass, it turns into a foraging zone. Oh no, it's still broken. That sucks. The big empty. I wonder if there's any content in the white square. Some weird stuff spawned. Too bad I can't actually loot that stuff. That's where the Gmod flat grass level is. It's amazing. If I go over here. Disabled search mode. Yep. Probably just space for modders. They're probably going to add more stuff. This is what's going to happen there. Oh, let's teleport to this water over here. Search mode activate. Twigs. Oh, look, I found a branch on a stack of branches. Oh. There's a chip stone. There's some logs on the ground. Nope. I think foraging is Oh, there's another stone over here. Let's see what I can do. I think foraging is going to be pretty good. Another branch on some branches on the ground. New foraging seems a lot easier. Can't wait until we get Fort Knox. Placeholder Fort Knox. Oh, that's a good point. That could be Fort Knox's area down there. Closest thing to raid a dungeon in Zomboid? Isn't the dungeon raid in Zomboid this? Oh no, there's nothing. Why is foraging turned off in so many places? There's not that many zombies here yet. I've never actually gone to this place day one. Prison, mall, and military base work as dungeon raids. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, there's the prison. The prison's pretty good. I'll give them that. You're sort of late to the party. What have you missed? I read the patch notes, talked to people for a bunch, and now I'm just running around experimenting a little bit. I was told that the Louisville Mall really isn't that filled with zombies. It looks pretty filled with zombies to me, though. Did they add more map symbols, or is this a mod? I think it's my mod. Here, let me quit and turn off the mods. So what? I have to click load, more, choose mods. Yeah, I had a bunch of mods enabled. I'm leaving the hair mods. You guys can't take those away from me. There's a more. Oh, look, the guy already made it for 41.66. There's the Valley Station Mall too. Yeah. See, I have old school RuneScape sounds. Excellent. I'm leaving random spawns on. That probably won't break anything. Spongy's hair won't break anything. The fingers mod. Yeah, I didn't really have that many mods on. If only I could choose to play Flute Salad. I mean, I could. Uh-oh. Already dead. Oh, I lived. Oh, did they change traits? They added more profession modifiers to traits. Let's see how many zombies show up. Oh, yo, the zombie's fallen. That's sick. Is there any that I think is decent? Some of the professions are fine. Oh, they're running to the window sounds. Oh, I'll just let them. Now I just need a mod that adds the zeros and the damage numbers. Here we go. So like, there we go. That's the more traits mod. 90%, minus 90% chance of catching a cold. 99% chance reduction for scratch and laceration moving through trees. Starts campfires and dodge planks faster. And all the foraging effects. Did I go over the professions already? I mean, I showed that Reddit page where someone made like a graph. I'll link it again. Alright, someone made a little graph. All the -2 traits are so good. Yeah, they're all really good. So there we go. 5% increase with animals, berries, mushrooms, medicinal plants. That means... Oh yeah, I think like police officer. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay, so these professions also got bonuses. But they don't show up with my mod. So where's former scout? There we go. 5% medicinal plants, 10% trash, 3%. Hunter probably got some. Yeah, they got some. 0.5 search radius. Any idea when the stream ends? If it hasn't ended in 40 minutes, it's probably going to end in 40 minutes. Plus 10% trash. Yeah, I know. Isn't that amazing? Herbalist. Oh, there we go. I need to, I'm actually going to spawn herbalist. I'll take that too. Cat eyes. Former scout. Does Hunter give a big effect? Not really. So short-sighted, definitely. Is there any 2+2 that gives me something? Sure. Some of the foraging ones could keep you alive. Yeah, I took herbalist so I could see. God mode. Oh, that looks really weird. Oh, it didn't set me up. That was weird. Open that up for you guys. Foraging tips. Oh, lovely. The foraging tips are basically unreadable. Why is it flickering? Hold up. If I... Dang it. I missed. Try again. I missed. There, I got it to stay up. Can you guys see that, or is it just me? Oh, that's cool. It shows my effectiveness from all my stuff. I don't know if you guys can see that, though. Can I, like, Alt-Tab? Oh, no, it was definitely not working for you guys. Oh. Why did my game just disappear? Yeah, it's just flickering for you guys. I made it freeze for myself so I could actually read it. I guess you guys could, like, temporarily pause the turn. Close the tips. No, it still flickers. You don't like that you can find weapons with the new foraging system? That was the thing that was crazy to me, that you can find weapons. There's some stones here. Oh, I guess things have to start spawning. Okay, let me go into debug mode. Wasn't there like an actual foraging debug? Search mode. I'm just gonna enable all the things. Okay, maybe not enable all the things. Extended info, I don't need that. That works. Okay, maybe I do need to turn off more of that. Definitely need that. Vision info. I'll turn off vision info. Look at all the icons. What happened? And why is that one green? I like how it has a little radius for if I can see it. Yeah. So when I walk in here, yep, it happened. You have become the sun. So the thing about foraging is that you find the weapons and stuff in town. You know, there's a million little icons. Why are there so many icons? Are there actual items? There must be items spawned that it's not showing me. Definitely. I'm gonna keep walking. Sunflower seeds. Black sage. That's a... That's medicinal herb, right? Yeah, there we go. I found one. Okay, so finding any weapon is super rare. As rare as it actually seems, I would find 1 or 2 weapons per outing on the multiplayer server, even though it's like a less than 1% chance. Yeah, I have the herbalist trait. So let's see if it's fixed or broken in debug mode. First of all, my radius got small. Also, in player stats, let's just do this. How big does this radius get? JK, I gave myself 10 foraging and it really didn't get that much bigger. Oh, tree branch got bigger. Oh, it's just a lighting base. Am I seeing icons for every item or just the cell? I don't know, actually. I feel like I'm actually seeing every single one. Why can I not see the garlic? Oh, I have to read the book. Hey, it worked. I can't see the garlic because I don't have herbalist. Alright, someone told me that you need to read, or you need the trait to see herbs and not the book. Speed up time. I need a new character. With that many icons, it feels like you're seeing the entire map. I mean, there's only one cell loaded. Well, there's probably more than one cell loaded. But, you know what I mean? Like, there's a limit to how much can actually be spawned in. Alright, I'm not taking any traits this time. By the way, if you spam click, even though it says loading, you can still pop into the game. God mode. Teleport to the forest. Where was I? I was like over here. Foraging. Engage. I immediately found berries. Fun stuff. Search mode. Icons. Oh yeah, that was a debug icon location. I don't need to have that on my screen. Search window info. Oh, look at that. There you go, guys. Write it down, quick. 0.24% chance of finding ammunition. You don't need a spam click? Yeah, but it's so much easier to spam click and not pay attention. Alright. Herbalist magazine added. I'm going to hide my chat for a second and see if I can find a medicinal herb. Are rose hips medicinal herbs? Let's go to that menu. Search mode. Extended info. Requires level 4 foraging. Let me just give myself level 10 foraging real fast. No, they're not. Wow, veteran gets plus 50% ammo to find. It's not 50% ammo, it's 50% sight range on ammo. Mushroom generic. You only play as a veteran because you really like not being scared. Wild garlic, there we go. It's a test of the century. I can't see it. I read book. Rose hips don't spoil. Yeah, there's a bunch of foraging stuff that used to not spoil, like the frogs. Veteran is great for gun builds. Technically, if you're able to deal with... Why can't I see the garlic? Is it real? Holy crap. You need the herbalist trait to actually find medicinal herbs. Traits required, herbalist. Yep. Yeah, the amount of panic you get reduces over time. Yeah, police officer, because like veteran has more reload and police officer has more aim. And if you don't have infinite bullets, police officer is the clear choice. I mean, just shoot zombies before they get into your panic radius. That's all I can say. Yeah, herbalist is top tier. Herbalist is now an S tier trait. Was that my last live stream? I think my last live stream on YouTube was the trait ranking. Can I make this window bigger? 7% chance for medicinal plants. Yeah, the herbalist book gives, I mean, it says teaches you herbal recipes. But apparently, you can't find the herbs anyways. Oh, look, a dead bird. Is it rotten? Take it. Uncooked. Alright, let's go in town. Here is where foraging is OP. 26% chance to find trash. Junk. What is it? Oh, wait. Junk weapons is 1.57% chance. So what happens if I take like hunter? Do any of these numbers change? Let's look at those real fast. I don't think they changed. That's good. Stale dead bird. That is actually kind of funny though. Where's junk weapons? 1.99 chance? 1.57. So you don't want to be on the road when you're in town, because you have way more chance to find the junk weapons. Ammunition is 1.3 and half. $4:30 a.m. and I'm watching a man pick up dead birds in a virtual forest in a video game. 4:37 a.m. and I'm the one picking up dead birds in a video game. Think about that. Is that inside the house? Oh, there's so few. Oh, look, there's a frog. Torch? Stone? I was kind of hoping it'd have a model if I equipped it. Can I throw it? No. Oh my gosh. I forgot. They're from the UK, so torch means flashlight. I literally thought there was going to be like a wooden flaming torch on the ground. You can find wood glue and duct tape. Yeah, it's like level 4 to find the wood glue and duct tape. Sharpened stone. 62% chance to find stones. That's crazy. You thought it was going to be the propane torch? That's true. It could have been one. No item there. Is there trash in the trash pile? Nope. There's an egg. Yeah, anyways, I think foraging is going to be pretty good. Was there any other changes? Oh, you have to see if I can fake exercise. Health menu, activate. Oh no, I put away my frog and started exercising. You got duct tape at level 1? Oh, did they change it? I thought you could even find junk items until level 4. There's a massive buff to foraging. Yeah. And we might be able to find stones much more consistently. And that just makes foraging really good for axes again. Yeah, I know a lot of stuff uses a UK words. Exercise cheese is gone. Oh yeah, let me add a large backpack and a baseball bat. Can I break it live within minutes? I remember someone explained a really weird way to break it. No, I just took my bag off. Oh, they actually fixed the tongs thing in the patch notes. The devs just wanted us to touch grass more. They called bacon strips rashers for a bit. Gosh. I wish they'd leave it as rashers because it's such a good name. There's another sharp stone. Can anyone else think of a way to try equipping bag in secondary, bat in primary? No. You're gonna have to break some other anime. Oh! Oh! Did it work? Nope. What if I like... There's only bacon. I can show you guys a... Oh, I don't know if actually the exploit works anymore. So we'll find out. See my shin? My shin is now... Oh, I'm in God mode. Wait, delete all the zombies. My shin is now broken. Go away, menu. So I'm limping. Guess what? I don't limp. I'm a cheater. You can't make s'mores with the items in the game. It's beautiful. Does it have a... Oh, you can't even place it. It doesn't have a model. Power through the pain. That's right. You just... Limping? We don't limp around here. We run. You know, broken leg. We're running. It's fine. Literally, zombies can't catch you. Are there graham crackers in the game even? Sharp stone. There are graham crackers. It's beautiful. Now we just need the ability to make s'mores at an actual fire with a twig. It'd be perfect. Oh yeah, people subscribed to my channel and I didn't hear a single alert. So I'll have to fix that. Can you imagine if there was an animation for that? Oh, GT. Oh wait, were you the person I was talking to about using the metal trap as a fishing pot for fishing lobsters in like OSRS, but in this game? Wait, can you guys hear the alerts? Hold up. You guys can hear the alerts, but I can't. Can you guys see the alerts when someone subs? Yes? Why isn't it making noise for me? It's turned up all the way. Alright, well, I'll have to figure that out. You never touched fishing, ever? Right now, fishing is straight up fishing in RuneScape. It's actually crazy. Unless they added the new fishing thing they showed off already. Which I don't think they did. Did it immediately break? There we go. I'm fishing, guys. I really want to make a lobster pot mod. Because it's the same thing as RuneScape. It'd be so funny if you catch lobsters like that. Yeah, I'm going to miss being able to AFK. But I really like that they're getting rid of the AFK stuff. Because this shouldn't be an AFK game. Scrap metal. Plant scavenging. Weird. I guess that's the normal perk. Have I shown the new VHS tapes? I don't want to spoil that for you guys. I'm not going to spoil Dog Goblin. You guys have to find it in the game. If you wanted to AFK, you'd go play OSRS. Exactly. Oh yeah, especially fishing in multiplayer when you can't speed up time. Like, could you imagine going this long without catching a fish? There we go, I finally caught one. Oh yeah. Eat it. Eat the fish. Kill yourself. Moodles? Sickness. Not sick. Oh, I'm in God mode. JK, I ruined it. There we go, got a fish. You don't know why they made it possible to forage while fast forwarding though? When I made food sickness, let's see if I die. When I made one of my foraging review videos, they had removed it and I said that they should put it back in for single player. Because like when you're playing single player, it doesn't really matter if you forage while you're fast forwarding. Right, like, does it really matter if you do walk to and hit double speed and just go? It's single player. It doesn't matter. And you can't fast forward in multiplayer, so it's okay. Like, all you're doing is you're not wasting your own time at that point. Well, I just forwarded, or foraged while fast forwarding, so like they put it back in, and I'm glad they did. That's also another reason, like someone asked me if the devs watch my videos. Yeah, let the players play what they want in single player. And that's exactly what the devs said they're gonna do. When they add like the new profession system, they said You know, oh yeah, when you're in multiplayer, people are going to have to pick different professions each. But when you're in single player, you can just turn it on so that you can do every profession. And that's fine with me. Tainted water is guaranteed death. Right now, I'm checking. Here, actually, I should fast forward it. I'm checking if eating a fish whole is guaranteed death. And it's looking pretty... Oh, nope, it didn't kill me. Didn't kill me. That's fine. I'll just turn it off. Alright, let's drink some water real fast. Let's put the health menu over there so you guys can see a little... Unsafe for drinking. There we go, drink. Oh, that's going up fast. I think that might be death. I didn't even take prone to illness, too. Or whichever one makes you sick, more likely to be sick. No, I lived. I lived. You're back because you couldn't sleep? Dude, go to sleep. I lived through one water sip. Yeah, they just patched it. Yeah, I'm on that patch. Tainted water, still safe. What if you have high thirst? You hope you can disable the new profession stuff in multiplayer? Yeah, if like, okay, first of all, that's going to happen a long time from now, and it might be changed by the time it happens. But if I play in multiplayer on like a server I have control of, I'll probably make it so that you can level all the skills. Because that's just the way Zomboid is right now. You level all the skills. It seems so weird if you don't. Try drinking more of it. Why would you drink more? Right here, let me change. That's at 0. I'll make my thirst like halfway, right? Or wait, where does it go? Okay, parched. Let's see if that kills me. Can't level all skills. So you'll be able to level all skills. Like this isn't something to even worry about right now. But you'll be able to level all the skills, but the skills you're not a profession for will have they'll level extremely slowly. So you won't be able to hit level 10 in all the skills. But I think it's important to remember this isn't anywhere near close to happening yet. Oh, it's getting dangerous. I'm not actually dying though. I didn't die. I definitely got pretty sick. Is this with weak stomach? No, it isn't. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Where's my health? Overall body health. There we go. Yeah, it's not instant death. Where's weak stomach? Food illness lasts longer. Weak stomach might actually kill you now. I'm gonna take prone to illness too. Wait. Okay, yeah, prone to illness shouldn't change anything. I'm not gonna take it though. Try drinking with the bottle again. I thought they made the bottle less likely to kill you. God mode is off. Health menu. Boodled menu. I'm gonna make myself parched. Right there. And scroll down to sickness. Yeah, weak stomach doesn't actually affect water, but we're just checking. You know, it's a new patch. We gotta do it again. That's how this YouTube channel works. Poison berries aren't supposed to kill you. It didn't kill me even if weak stomach. In fact, I don't think my health went down. Yeah, poison berries aren't supposed to kill you anymore. What if I type berry? Oh, how do I make a poison berry? Oh, berry, poison ivy. Alright. So I eat a whole berry. Can I drink tainted water from a bottle? Yeah, I'll do it. I don't think that berry worked. Drink it with max thirst. It didn't kill me at like 90%. Who's gonna walk around at max thirst? Is it based on the strength of the poison of the berry? I mean, unless that's gonna start poisoning me way later. Yeah, no, that poison ivy berry didn't work. I'll have to find a real poison berry. I need a container. Bottle. Boodle. Empty bottle. Oh, I don't need that open. You need a life straw. I need a boodle. Does the bottle kill me? It did not help with my thirst at all, really, by the way. I mean, yeah, it definitely helped with my thirst, but like it didn't do 100%. Bottle did not kill me. Give myself the herb mag so I can tell which are poisonous. Yeah. Bottle didn't kill me. And guess what, guys? There's another thing we can test. Let's get that fatigue in first. Does a puddle kill me? Alright, hold up. Game, make it sunny. Thank you. I'm a puddle drinker, what can I say? Dude, tainted water was always a last resort. Check my channel, I had a video about it. And by viable last resort, I mean I used to drink it all the time. Oh, it might not be worth drinking at puddles, but it doesn't kill you. You're still terrified of campfires? Yeah, campfires are actually the scariest thing in the game. When I sped up time, my thirst went to 100%. No. I got close to 100%, but it didn't actually go to 100%. Why are the campfires so dangerous? Because you walk into them and then it's just a random chance of whether it'll go out or it'll burn to death. And then, you know, there's the other thing where you can accidentally set your base on fire if you're dumb. Yeah, just don't step in the fire. I've accidentally stepped in a fire 3 times. You can extinguish yourself with bottles, right? Yeah, but you have to be fast about it. Right? Wait. I hear a zombie. Just remove them. How do you enable debug mode? Go to the properties of the game and do minus debug. Ah! Ah! Wait. Oh, there we go. Can I extinguish myself? I don't think so. I mean, at least I went out. Oh, this burn is like hardcore murdering me. Was my health always that low? Look at how fast burning kills you. Oh, maybe if I equip the bottle. Maybe not. Hold up. I swear there's a way to extinguish things. Stop, drop, and roll mod. Right click on yourself when on fire. Do you know how hard it is to actually click on your character? Oh, there it is. It was there for a second. I saw it. Look at how long that took. Okay, now equip the water bottle. Throw the extinguisher over here. Did it always used to take that long? Yeah, you need the extinguisher. Oh no, I reignited. Oh wait, let's do something here. Alright, now it's not raining. I think they might have. Uh-oh. I think they might have changed. There we go. Bucket of water or pot? A bucket of water might work. Does the fire go out? By the way, I know like you're supposed to stop, drop, and roll, but because you drop fire under yourself, that fire was not gonna go out. Oh, if it's 12 units of water, then a normal water bottle only has 10 units in it, I'd like to point out. I swear, you should catch on fire immediately if you touch it. Yeah, you can extinguish yourself with a bucket. How many graveyards could I fill with characters like sacrifices? Thousands. So many characters have experienced science. The best part is when you die and you just get incinerated. Is it actually gonna happen? Oh, there it goes. I don't feel so good, guys. Does fireman gear slow the damage? You're trying too hard, but I like it. You could say I'm a little ashen. You know how amazing it would have been if I actually teleported on the fire? Ashen one. By the way, I'm probably not going to release videos while I'm playing Elden Ring. Hold up. No. No. They did it. They did it, dude. Oh. That wasn't just luck, was it? Oh, I caught on fire pretty fast that time. It went out pretty fast, though, I'd like to point out. Now, here's a question. Are my clothes ruined? Is that why it's doing it? I think I'm going to burn to death. Yeah, I'm not burning to death. You can see the condition of fire gear take dot. It definitely didn't take any damage. Condition's fine. Did not take damage. I mean, my actual clothes, I wasn't even wearing anything. My shirt's fine. Nothing happened to it. Oh, my sneakers. My sneakers are fine. It might have just been pure luck that it just didn't set me on fire. Hold on, let me get a fresh set of firefighter gear. What if it was like it got damaged invisibly somehow? I wish the last thing you typed in was still fighter. Feels like it's taking noticeably longer to catch on fire. I swear in the older version, you would catch on fire instantly. What if the chance for a tick to be lit? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. See, that's why you keep walking when you're on fire. Because if you actually stood still, you just set yourself on fire like that. Good night, dude. I did say I would end the stream at this point, but I guess I'll continue going for a little bit. Let's see here. Firefighter. No, it's just fighter. What if I take off all my clothes, actually? Not like any of us are sleeping anytime soon. I should be sleeping is the problem. Oh, I'm in God mode. I'm like, why am I not catching on fire? That went out pretty fast. From patch notes to fire. Maybe taking off all your clothes helps. I'm ahead of you, dude. I'm ahead of you. Also, I'd like to point out that YouTube, like, really didn't like that comment. Oh, I'm still in God mode. Ah! Would you guys say this is a pretty fire stream? Joan to arc trait. Belt is a clothing item. Just for you. Ooh, do these fires set you on fire almost immediately? No. Alright. YouTube commenter and YouTube algorithm. Get in a fight. There's no tier list. Hey, I already made a tier list comment, Greg. Herbalist trait, so that you can find medicinal herbs. Actually S tier now. Unless that's a bug or something. Actually, I'm going to put that on my list. Farming. Video request. Here, I'll put it here. New profession. Human Torch. Herbalist is new meta. I think in multiplayer, like, one person could take it. What's the deal with Herbalist? So, I read the Herbalist magazine, and I couldn't actually find the garlic in front of me while I was foraging. But I took the Herbalist trait, and I can find it. So, apparently, the Herbalist magazine no longer lets you find medicinal herbs. You actually need the trait. Spoiler, blind trait is at the top of the list. Blind trait is only S tier when you're trying to speedrun the game. You found lemongrass with magazine only. I mean, I hope. I wonder if you can just find lemongrass in general. There's no way for me to, like, forcibly spawn it is the problem. Project Zomboid speedrun. So the story of Project Zomboid is how you died. Let me speedrun that story. I like to point out the fire on me went out even though I'm standing on a fire. Speedrun to the death, that's right. There it is. 3-hour speedrun. You mean it's the only one that's not bugged? That's also a possibility. Prepare to fry edition. That's so amazing. You know what I didn't test? We're short-sighted. Wait, I didn't actually take it. There we go. I know zombies like to bite groins, but like, to do that while I'm not here. Just make sure to pick up a cooking pot to clip through a wall. Please tell me you can't clip through walls with cooking pots. Herbalist would be crap without the bug. I mean, yeah. Oh, here. I'm gonna save your comments. TOS, TOS. The LV hospital can get packed. That's interesting, I should say. I would say. I'm missing what I need. Search mode. Alright, here we go. Glasses. Alright, so the view distance is 3. Where? It's still 3. It didn't change. Am I dumb? Are we sure this works? Someone explain it to me. Right? Because, like, if I touch the edge of this, yeah, it starts showing up. Right? Now I re-add short-sighted. And I touch the edge of it. And it does start showing up. Thanks for all the great content, keeping night shift real. The stream night shift. I can't believe there's over 100 people in here at 5 a.m. EST. Keep up the good work, please. And not as in-depth as me. I'll keep it up, dude. Don't worry about it. And thanks for the $5. Maybe it needs new spawns? Excellent point. True facts and science. Base log. Distance 0? Oh, wait. I think I have to get close enough. Distance 3. That's without the trait. Well, I don't know if the trait really works. I don't know. Short-sighted? Questionable. But if it's broken in a good way where it doesn't actually screw us. What else did I highlight? Yo, stuff spawned on top of me. Yeah, I think short-sighted isn't bad. The little eye window updates when you put glasses on. Oh, hey, it's not flickering. What made it flicker before? Looks like short-sighted is 3 points. Yeah. I mean, I'd call it 3 points even if you had to wear the glasses. Search radius 3. Oh, you know what it is? Hold up. It's because my foraging skill is 0. I like how I can see the branch from all the way over here now. Search radius 7.3. So the lowest your foraging radius can go is 3. So short-sighted couldn't ruin it because it was already as bad as it can be. Alright, so 6.8. 5.52. Remove it again, and it's back. It's because my foraging skill was so low. So the worst thing about this, though, is that, like, okay, at what foraging level do I actually start gaining? So it's 3, level 3. So I only start gaining vision at level 3 with no other traits. Well, let's take that back up to 8. I know it's getting dark, so it's going to ruin everything. 4.7. Yeah. So this should work. I should be able to take off my glasses and no longer get that arrow. Yep. Oh yeah, so short-sighted does work. Still down for short-sighted editing blur. Panic also reduces search radius. Yeah, that's why I take claustrophobic and not agoraphobic. There's just so many more reasons to take claustrophobic. Oh yeah, stomping has more base. Can I like alt? Oh yeah, game makes no noise. Should the game be making noise? Is it because music is turned off? Oh, it's because I'm in God mode. Herbalism would be better if there's a beta blocker herb. Dude, you just take a sip of alcohol and all your problems go away. Where's my moodles? Okay, see? Fully panicked. See, hold on. Let me get rid of the stupid forwarding stuff. Oh. Middles. Alright. Gonna drink this, and I'm done. Look, my panic's going away. I drank 1% of that bottle. Panic gone. Deal with it. All right. Easy game. I can do that like another 60 more times. Just with a single beer bottle. Side note, notice how it didn't make me drunk, but it does make your fatigue go up quickly for a little bit. Alcohol is good in multiplayer. I mean, like, look at that. You just need a couple whiskey, you know, maybe a couple wine bottles, and you can just completely ignore... I mean, yeah, it's straight up exploit. But you can completely ignore your problems with your trait. Yeah, dude, my character's just an alcoholic person. He just... one sip. Just one drop of alcohol in the tongue fixes their problem. I mean, you'd say most people would drink and smoke in the apocalypse. And I realize that most people would know how to distill alcohol. Or at least something close enough to get themselves killed. But, who's gonna make the smokes? Like, they're just gonna run out and go stale. I mean, Shojat, you just watched me drink alcohol to get rid of panic, without fatiguing myself overly. Yeah, I do recommend the like 5-minute sleep mod or whatever, so the person can just, you know, start sleeping, go bathroom, eat some food, come back. Grow tobacco, it's fine. Yeah. How many people actually have tobacco seeds or the plant? Like, there's gonna be whole, like, I bet, okay, I live in the US, so imagine like the entire northwest side of the US has no tobacco farms. All those people are screwed. What about Canada? Do they even grow tobacco in Canada? Excellent apocalypse trade opportunities, and then actual Mad Max raiders kill you while you're trying to trade your tobacco. The ATF has joined chat. Yep. Screw the West Coast. The United Great Lakes States. Can you guys even grow tea in the UK? Oh yeah, you guys can. But all your good tea comes from elsewhere, doesn't it? You found a pot of fresh soup on a stove yesterday. Weird thing is, the world's 4 months old. Our NPCs in moment. So the cool thing about the game is that if you don't enter the cell on the map, oh yeah, I forgot, but if you don't enter the cell on the map, it doesn't actually activate. So for example, if I come here and I turn on God mode because there's zombies everywhere, right? All these plants are actually growing now. But I can fast forward until they rot. Oh, nice machine gun. Had to take over a third of the world just for a decent cup of brew. Exactly. Opium would be great to trade. I feel like everyone would grow opium. It would just be a thing. I heard the helicopter for a split second. See, the farm still has a black hole problem. So that's not one of my mods. Is it automatic fire vanilla? I think they added it with the last Noiseworks update. I love how I can see the moon and sun going past on this. Yo, this vision effectiveness thing is really awesome. Alright, but I think you get the point. Of course I stopped right when it got dark. You get the point. Plants are rotten, right? Rotten potatoes. But just over here, oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that the machine gun did get added with the Noiseworks stuff. Now you can pick up the children's playhouses? Are you serious? I know they added stuff you could pick up, but I didn't realize they did that one. That's just cool. Hi, zombies everywhere. I'm just going to delete you again. Right? So I just spent enough time for the farm to rot. But the potatoes next door aren't rotted because I wasn't in that cell. They're still seed bearing. It's very convenient. If you're playing single player, and you've never gone to Muldra and it's been like 4 months in, you can come get these 2 farms for food. And if you do it right, you would like come from the north, get this farm for food, eat all the food, and then come. All right, so this one's right here. Oh, that's the map you'd see. So you get this one for food, you come in through the north, like you go down this road and run to this house, eat all your food and everything, and then you would come over to this one and get the rest of the farming stuff. Bird baths are movable. That's cool. Also, I'd like to point out that there's a rain barrel right here. The map looks so good. The map's awesome. And then you zoom in and you can see your own character. It's great. I wish I had turned on the minimap. Oh, I didn't. Favorite spawn point? West Point. West Point is my favorite place to be. There's just a lot of stuff there. I would spawn in Louisville, but you can't spawn in it by default. I think Muldra, worst spawn possible. Basically, it has to do with the fact that there's no garages, really, in the houses. And without garages, you really don't have a chance to find sledgehammers or any good tools. Rosewood is really easy spawn, in my opinion, especially because the fire station is so good. And Riverside is pretty easy. There is garages and stuff, but it's kind of small. I think the best thing about Riverside is the post office right here. Oh, I don't care about video store. I'll just get a car and drive and grab VHS tapes. Hi, zombie. Did you hear me? Weird. Police department is dependent. Oh, hi guys. Did we mention that zombies like crotches? Going for all them growing scratches right there. I keep losing the ability to walk. It's weird. Did I say something about no sledgehammer in Muldra? Okay, so when, let's see here. When you go in these garages, they have their own loot table. Right? So there's more likely to be tools and stuff on these shelves. Muldra doesn't have any of these. The houses don't have garage. Like, there's nothing there. Now, I will say there is the warehouses, and there's what is it? Is it over here? This car place. It does exist, so it's not like there's zero chance you're gonna find a sledgehammer in here. Oh, there we go. There's a sledgehammer right there. Where'd it go? One sledgehammer. Easy mode. But I'm just saying, there's so few garages in Muldra that you're lowering your chances of finding anything good. Like, you might as well just drive here later. Cortman Medical? What does Cortman Medical do for you? You're just gonna get scratched by a zombie and die. Let's be real here. If you follow the train track east of the highway towards the military checkpoint, there's a blockade. Oh, yeah, there's a hole in the fence. It's fine. I know what you're talking about. Where is it? Yeah, like there's a hole in the fence right here. But it's okay. You don't need to always use this hole. Like, you just drive your car in the place. If you didn't know, Right? There's this gate here, and it's like, oh no, the gate's locked. Although it's not going to be locked for me because that's my luck. But you could just like take a hammer or something and destroy the gate. It's fine. There, I broke my way through. And now I can open it because it was on the other side. You never really make it past 5 days. I know I've played the game a lot, but I just don't understand how you can't make it past 5 days. Like, just don't fight the zombies. I'm walking. They can't touch me. It works with the normal hammer. Yeah, you can just bust doors down with whatever weapon you want. Some of them aren't very good at it. Don't run, be quiet, keep moving. Even run. Like get nine athletic or 9 fitness so you can just run wherever you want. Yeah, you can disassemble the wall. In 41.65, you can't disassemble the fence from the south side. So you can't actually break in. But in this patch you should be able to, which I should test actually. How is that not closing? Oh, I can't even do that. Where's the spot that you... Oh, is it over here? That might work because I'm in debug mode. Well, no, it said south and east side in the patch notes. Although it might have just been from the north side. You might be right. I think it was... No, I don't remember. I think it was the north side, actually. Let me teleport to a different fence spot. Like here. Why are there zombies here? Remove. Well, either way, you can actually disassemble it from the correct sides now. Oh, south and west of the player. Yeah, so no, you were right. You couldn't disassemble it from the north side. Does anyone know when this update is coming out? It's out already. You just have to go into the beta mode to get to it. See? I'm in patch 41.66 Steam. I don't have any special rights. I'm not a big enough content creator or whatever. Also, I probably just wouldn't accept it. Let's be real. I want to be able to say whatever I want to say, not try to be friends. Another tally. Dude, it happens. It happens so often. Here we go. Properties. Betas. Unstable, unstable. That's the one. Military bases on the south side to use a sledgehammer. Yeah. Am I... Okay. So one of the other things... Right? So like they released this, and you could disassemble this door, but you couldn't disassemble that one. Secret military base. Dude, getting to the secret military base like several months later, actual nightmare. Actual nightmare right there. Although now there's this one. Where is it? It's over here. Just kind of in the middle of nowhere. Screw that trail. You just walk directly south from the highway. Hold up. Where do you have to walk south from? Oh yeah, you could totally, you could eyeball that and just walk south and hit it. You know what I would do? I would just drive all the way up here. Right? So like people get lost in all these areas. And I literally just drive my car up the side of this till right here and turn in. Dang, I wish the spots were visible. The new stuff? Like, where does that road go? Oh, is it over here? Hold up. There it is. There's nothing worth going there except for maybe a military backpack. Yeah, also I think people like the military jacket because it's cloth, so it's easier to repair than a leather one. The road spirals to the south. Yeah, it does kind of seem like it does, doesn't it? It's trashy loot at the military base. It's just a thing to do, though. You know what I mean? Why does this road spiral? That's so weird. Yeah, it's totally gonna spiral. I assume it connects here then? It's right there. There's the fence. I wish they would have updated the in-game map. Hopefully they do that. Yeah, it's kind of really pointless to go there with the Louisville camp, with the military blockade. Although they did make it so that the military backpacks don't spawn as often there on the zombies. Yeah, there's a tall fence here with a bunch of broken bits. I was just wondering because like there used to be this path over here and it looks like it really just connects to the road way down here instead. There it is, right there. I called it. So is this path still up here then, or is it just gone? It's gone. They murdered him. Look what they've done to him. Now, I'm sure the devs watched my video where I talked about being here. At least one of them did. So they I'm gonna say it's canon that they ruined it on purpose. So I think this might be this solid trees right here. Yo. Oh, car accident. I love the dude had the keys on him. Yeah, rip Forest Square. This might end up being the place where I end up doing it. Because I don't think there's any other Forest Squares, right? I guess I could do it like inside the woods there. Here. Neat event. Yeah, it's a cool event. Oh, I saw a little line there. I thought it'd be... What's with that? There is just a path there. Hold up. Oh, it only really looks like a path on the map. Grow your own square with blackjack. I could live in a field inside the South Woods. Oh, you're talking about like this area? What is this? Is some sort of weird... No, there's no actual items. You had your cardinal. This is north. This is south. West, east. I know, it's really dumb. I really don't like isometric games where that isn't north. Is there a square? There's this. Yeah, I already showed that square. Oh, I didn't know there was water out here. The music hitting right. Oh, hey, so on my multiplayer server, zombies don't spawn in this parking lot, but they do spawn here. The hedge maze is in the game. Hedge maze. Where is the hedge maze? Did they fix a weird missing texture plant in Muldra? Where is it in Muldra? South a bit? I'm so confused. The farm? Triple Farm Warehouse. Wait, isn't there like, if you drive on... What is it? Oh no, that's definitely not it. Oh no, yeah, the farm textures in Muldra are still bugged. Although they aren't bugged when they're... Oh no, they are bugged when they're wet. Oh, the missing textures in Muldra. Where was another one? Wasn't there one like down here somewhere? It was next to one of the spawns. Yeah, I know, the sidewalk, but which sidewalk was it? I forget. Oh, that was a suspicious. It was sus. I know there's actually a little bit of water right here. So like here's Louisville, and there's no water on the map, but you can see it here. There's actual water right here. Little multiplayer secret hideout. Because barely anyone knows about the water right there. Not that people don't just live up here anyways. Next to these weird boats. I'll never understand these things. Oh no, lovely. Oh, there's 3 of them going after the groin this time. I really want to make a base just on this bridge, but I know I'll die. Louisville multiplayer seems great. Yep. Dude, you can always join a random server. See if you like the people there or not. If you don't, just leave. Man, I wonder if there's like some sort of path over here. What's this look like nowadays? Still good. Still can't forage back here for some reason. Unless I broke my foraging. Oh, you know what? Welding mask, really bad for foraging. But yeah, foraging still broke back here. Oh yeah. Dang, so many zombies. It's 6, or it's almost 6, so I'm gonna peace out. They didn't want to make this place too perfect. I think they forgot to like paint the zones on the map. I mean, I assume the next time they actually update this map and like actually show like how that thing's over here and stuff, maybe the foraging stuff will get fixed. Maybe there won't be just a white blob over here. What's the chances I just happen to find? Oh. Hello, empty. Oh, wow, there's just a body out here. I'll have random events still spawn. What's he got on him? Nothing really. Can I visit the hedge maze before logging off? Tell me where it is. Like, I don't know what you're even referring to. Secret second Louisville out there, but you gotta keep looking. I know. Is it a thing in Louisville? Are you talking about like over here somewhere? That's a golf course. Can I see this link? Hold up. No, I can't see your link. Is lighting different? I would like to say... Oh wait, I do have a setting I changed for lighting. What if I change that to 60? Yeah, no, never mind. I hadn't changed it. Now you can see how much smoother that is now. Yeah, no, I can't see your link. Just send it to me on Discord. Alright, well, I'll wait till he shows me that. 60 makes it smoother. But does 60 ruin my FPS when the zombies show up? Oh, here we go. Dude, you sent me an attachment. Just at Retinaru in the Discord. Unless, is my streamer mode on so I can't see it? Oh man, okay, yeah, someone they found me on the Discord and they're like, dude, you have to see this this bug. He's sending me a screamer link. I know. They're like, you have to show this bug. And then they're like, oh, the video's too long to upload to Discord, so they send me like a download link to the video. And I'm like, I'm never going to click that, right? Yeah, you could give the coordinates on the PZ map. The hedge maze. Dude, that's such a small picture. How am I supposed to find that? Oi. Is it over here? It looks like it's supposed to be over here. Yep. It's in. Can you walk through this? Yep. Too bad you can see through the dead plants. So there's that. Oh, there's some buildings over here. Why is that teleporting? I guess someone made a GIF of it. The dried out hedge maze. There is a lot of counters here. You could find some nice stuff, probably. It's a corn maze. Well, yeah. Welcome to the Midwest USA. Hedge maze, it's a corn maze. Sorry, guys. That's just what it is. The maze. Exactly. Rotten food. How is that potato not rotten? Questions. You had no idea this was out here? It doesn't look like this was out here until this patch. Potatoes last like 15 days. I know potatoes last an absurd amount of time in a freezer. "18 days, potato isn't rotten." You don't know where anything is? There's a map in the game now. Like, start learning. I know I cheated and your map would look like this. But, I mean, you can go in sandbox options and just turn on the map. That's all I can recommend for people. Right, custom sandbox. In-game map. Allow world map. Allow mini map. Allow map on start. Or all knowledge on start. Boom. How to learn the game. The map project is good too. Yeah. I mean, I linked it so people can click on that. Oh, you're trying to lure the zombies through the hay bales, and it can't be. The zombies can attack it. I know of. Now let's be real here. I should actually. Hi, zombies. There's a double fence, right? Why can I not see past the fence? Get out of my fortress. fine. Guess what? Now you're stuck in my fortress. I'm pretty sure they can't attack the composters yet. I mean, I'm in 41.66 and the composters still block zombies. And I'm sure you could probably still do staircases too. Outplayed. The zombies, they don't understand recycling. What can I say? Like how when they can't path, they just shake a bit faster. If you have like some of the debug mode settings, they'll get an angry face over top of them and turn red. It's amazing. Player-made staircases can be broken. Well, yeah, they can break them, but they can't figure out how to navigate them if you make a staircase maze. Or like you have to jump down things. What hair mods do I use? Fluffy's and Marisol's hair pack. There's another one. Spongy's hair pack. Oh, and then I have the fingers mod because it's weird that we don't have fingers. What can I say? Oh, by the way, half of these mods that are showing up here is because I played on a server where someone just added a bunch of mods. Oh, the slower sprinters mod is kind of cool. So it's a skateboard mod. Also, simple powdered milk, awesome. Never uses zombie death sound mod. It's ear rape. Like pit stop, arcade machines, sleeper friends. All that is just from servers. Hey, it's my mod. I never did make that video about it. Oh, GT, did you know you can make cake with the rotten milk and it didn't care? Like the immersive UI mod? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a ladders mod that makes it so that you can climb the ladders. Let's just go ahead and enable that. Maybe I'll remember it one day. Oh yeah. But you can't get fresh cereal. Yeah. I guess the video will just be fresh cereal mod instead. Oh, I'm sure more carpentry stuff will get added in the future easily. Also, is two songs playing? Oh, the music in game is playing. Can't wait to blacksmith a longsword. Yeah, we all need some sleep. Alright, I'm peacing out, guys. Oh, hold up. I gotta kill this bot. Okay.